Good morning. Good morning, Marcus. Welcome in. Thirsty. Good day. Good morning, Glitch. I did. Sideways, welcome in, Chief. Good morning. How's Nova? He's doing really well. Post-op number 2 tomorrow. We'll find out how his sutures are doing, and then, yeah. We shall see. Alright, just getting the hotfix sorted out. Yeah, he's doing really well. He'll get booked in for phase 2, which is to remove his 2 canines at the front and a back premolar. And then after that, he should be fine. He's 10 this year. He's 10 this year. Oof. Happy weekend to you as well, Senala. God damn it.
Happy weekend!
That will go towards the steak fund. People were generous with donos yesterday, so we're gonna go for his post-op, and then go for a nice walk, then go and buy some steaks for doggos, have that for lunch, and then hopefully stream, if all goes well. Steak, hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get, because I'm in the city, be able to get some, go to a butcher and get some nice meats for the dogs and myself. I was gonna get McDonald's, but I think I'm just gonna get myself some nice healthy meat instead. Not that McDonald's isn't that healthy.
Boom, headshot!
Yo, Stanley, thank you for that, dude. More doggo meats. Appreciate that, dude.
Tender steak.
Tender steaks. Yeah, there's like, I don't go to the butcher that often, because obviously you have to go all the way to the city. And, yeah, since we're at the vet, might as well check in and, get it all done. You hear that, Nova? Yes. Sinalaya put money in the pot. Even better steaks. So I don't know what we'll do. I might just get, like, I've always wanted to try a tomahawk steak, so I might just buy a tomahawk steak and then serve it up for the 5 of us. Because I'm going to treat my mother as well to a nice, like, steak lunch. Make some, like, potatoes and stuff like that. Obviously, I'm not going to have the potatoes because I'm not on carbs, but I'll have the meats. The meatsies. But yeah, I've never tried a tomahawk, so if they have a tomahawk, I might just go for, like, one big tomahawk steak and share it between everyone that way. Does that sound good, Nova? Nova's never had tomahawk steak either, so. But I might get some other stuff like that, where, because again, it's the butcher, I might just get some nice Cumberland sausages as well for Nova for his dinner and stuff. We'll see. Like, again, you guys have been incredibly generous, so I can go a little bit all out as well. I also need to get Diff's graphics card set up. I need to try and find a box to send it off to him. Because I've got a 3080 here. And his graphics card's broken or like overcooking and stuff, so I need to try and send that to him. But I don't have any boxes, so I'll have to find something. Alright, that's the hot fix all done. I missed Evo Catty again. Like, CIG are doing Evo Catty at like fucking 2, 3 in the morning. It's crazy. Delivery from Monster Tech next week. Depending on how that arrives, I might take Friday off next week and get everything set up over the weekend. However, I don't know if a weekend is going to be enough to do what they're sending. Because obviously I need to take the gimbal mount and put it in the top and stuff. You can pick up a 40-90 box from eBay and ship him the card and that. I could, yeah. No, I've got the box. I've got the box. The like box that comes in. I never throw out my graphics card boxes with the foam and stuff, Glitch. I'm just talking about like where I would wrap it in bubble wrap and put an outer box on it. Because people just chuck things around these days, so. This is just Ribena supplement powder. You just mix it with water. Just supplements. Because right now, like, I'm not allowed to have sugar. So the thing that I had yesterday, which looked like cola, was just, again, supplement powder. You remember how I used to be sponsored by Sneak Sideways? I have fucking shitloads. Shitloads of unopened Sneak that they sent me. So I'm like, I might as well fucking consume it. You know, I'm not sponsored by them, so I'm not advertising. That's why I've got none of their, like, bottles and stuff. But I'm like, I might as well get through it because, well, I can't dump it anywhere. And I just can't be bothered selling it either, so I might as well just use it. So, yeah. I'm using that. So it's like the Ribena sort of version. Yesterday was cola. Stuff like that. I've got loads, man. Like, it's not even funny. I don't know what I'll do with the rest of it and shit. I don't know, chat. But yeah, thank you so much for the donos, Samlai. I appreciate that, dude. Can we actually get some W's in chat, please, for that? Also, as well, to Faldorn. And Dream as well yesterday. For the donations. For the meatsies. Chat, I got a very, very interesting email. I'm not going to go into the details of it, but it's a sponsorship for an absolute shit ton of money, and I just don't believe it. Like, it's not even funny how much the sponsorship deal would be. Like, it's insane. Multiple thousands, and yeah, I just don't believe it. It's for, like, a whiskey company, which is legit. And they're looking for Scottish content creators, but I just can't ever see any company offering that amount of money for the job for a channel of my size. It just doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna have to get like Psy involved and see stuff. Does it require you to lose your dignity? No, not at all. No, it's actually like pretty fucking kosher. The problem is though, Glitch, is one, I cover the age and the Scottish part. Two, I don't like whiskey. So, like, you guys know me, it's very difficult for me to, like, advertise something that I would never buy myself. And I'm very true to that. But also, the same case, it's a lot of money. I won't put the figure down, but let's just say it's enough money for me to not stream Star Citizen ever again. That's how much. And I could go and do other things and not give a shit about numbers and subs and stuff. But I would have to be fake. And I just don't think I can do that. Maybe see if others have success with them. I know the company that's hiring. Again, you go through an agency sideways. Yeah. Sentinel, I was thinking that. Here's what happens. Here's what happens if I have alcohol in stream. Are you sure? Are you really sure? You know? That seems like it's alright. It's just, again, like, it feels really weird. You know what I mean? Like, I get sponsorship deals paid by companies, and I've got them all over my arms, right? But yeah, this is like a crazy amount. So I'm gonna have to like speak to a few people who like work with agencies and stuff to see if it's like fully legit and stuff. It might not even be fucking where I need to drink anything or anything like that. Do. But as I'm always open to you guys, you know what I mean? Like, I can't believe something like that. Especially if I had like an agency manager as well that would be able to be like, yeah, no, this is legit. But it's like, it's just super random out of nowhere. But yeah, next weekend, the stuff from Monster Tech should be arriving. Need to get that set up. And yeah. Then obviously the 15th of May, we've got the, what's it called? Dune Awakening. Which I was sponsored by a whiskey. See, I just can't be false to you guys. What am I getting from Monster Tech? You'll just have to wait and see. You'll just have to wait and see. They're sending me a lovely care package because obviously we are partnered with Monster Tech. A 3-hour meeting? God damn it. You don't have to drink actual whiskey, just pour some apple juice. It's very true, yeah. Very, very true. But again, I just don't like lying to people, Gray. I'd rather be honest and hurt people to their face than talk behind their back and be bullshit, right? And it's the same with all products. Like, I can't sell anything to somebody that I would never use myself. Wish you could jump over. Dude, I was actually thinking that. Henkin and Gore are possibly coming over in June for a visit, and I was thinking, yeah, go for a fucking Scotch and Rye burger. Maybe go for 2 this time. Well, the funny thing is, though, with the new system that we're getting, Muli, it'll be more like this, right? So the camera will be eventually looking like this. It's just right now, it's like I've got a long desk going this way, and if I turn it this way, it kind of fucks up the room and stuff like that. So the new system will be like where I'm like that. So the gaming monitor will be here, the camera's going to be there, and the monitors are going to be like that. So you'll sort of have a little bit of side action and stuff. But I actually need to, funny enough, I want to get like a different brand like shirt made where maybe like are both on one arm kind of thing. And then put some VIP names like Senelaya and Co on the other name, you know? I was thinking that. Could be worse, you could advertise grooming products and razors. Well, to be fair, actually, I could sell. I mean, I'm a prime example of clean shaven, you know what I mean? Even though I am thinking actually getting the procedure done where you get the electrodes through the scalp and you never need to shave your head again. You're just like, you can see how there's like a little bit of like hair follicles, especially in the side, that would get rid of, you know? Works for Salty. I think Salty Mike would actually look good with a shaved head. Same with Burks. Burks looks really good when he has a subathon and he shaves his head. But he's too much of a fucking puss to shave the whole thing. Which doesn't make any sense to me, because if you shave it down to like a 1, you might as well go bald. At least you get clean follicles. That fume shit was weird, actually selling fresh air. That fume? 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 Oh! It's not just like vape, is it? Pina colada 5%. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry guys. You're not gonna get vape products and shit like that on my channel. Fuck that stuff. Only unathletic fucking pigeons vape and smoke. And this is coming from somebody who smoked for fucking 20 years. Don't do it. Be fit, be strong, be healthy. Like, everyone that I know that fucking vapes can't fucking do shit, man. As smooth as a baby's bum. I am thinking about the procedure, because it's cheaper to get the electrodes and just stay, like, 100% bald than it is to get fucking implant, like, hair transplant to fix it and stuff like that. And I'm fine being completely like shaven and stuff like that. It's a lifestyle for me because fuck, I don't even have to go to a barber or anything like that. Man, it's so weird that we just get no like inside star season or anything like that. 2 weeks, no inside star season. It's crazy. In other news, has anybody seen that Wildgate game? Look at this. No joke, I think this would be a fucking good community game to play. So it's 4-player co-op, PvP.
Welcome to the Reach, a vast realm of discovery and brutal explosions.
It's also very like Pixar kind of.
But hey,
what was that MMO that came out that was very Pixar? What was it? Wildstar, that's it, yeah.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Is it by the same company? 'Cause it sounds like the same voice actor.
Now you're gonna need a tough team.
Time to break something. Hello, Luke.
And an even tougher ship.
Quality upgrade.
Keep
Looks
her
dope,
flying,
man.
and you'll find wonders beyond your wildest dreams.
Oh, yeah.
Wildgate open.
Or the other crews will blast you and take your loot. That's a distinct possibility.
Cool. I like
The artifact is getting away.
So get ready.
Get
When
ready.
your airtight plan
This
goes out
summer.
the airlock,
Into the fray.
improvise. Use your turrets.
Stealing their stuff.
Hell, use their turrets. Traps, tractor beams, big red buttons.
Overloaded their reactor.
Because the Reach gives.
Resources in. Coming in hot.
And
I
the
like
Reach
this. I think this looks really cool.
Laser damage!
can't promise fame and fortune here,
Hey, Richard.
Mine layer here!
or that you'll even make it back.
Get to the gate. Go, 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 go.
But I can promise this.
That's my artifact.
It's gonna be one hell of a story.
To be fair, it's a more complete game than yeah. I really like the idea of this. So it's basically 4-player on your spaceship. You have to do PvE. It's basically Sea of Thieves, but in space, with PvP involved. And I really like the idea of where this is going.
This is Wildgate. This is, well, the TLDR is it's Sea of
And it
Thieves
actually looks
in
really
space.
good.
So think of Sea of Thieves, but it's all sci-fi. You've got ships, you can board
Yeah,
the ships,
exactly,
you can
man,
overload reactors, you've got shields, you've got lasers, all of that stuff, and there's aliens. Let me break this down. What I want to do is show you a full gameplay clip and commentate over this and just explain what this game is, because it's
Yeah, but it doesn't have any
deceptively
PvP.
complicated, but I think there are still some things which could probably be a bit better.
And
But
the idea
for what
that
it
I
is,
like
it is a
is
super
got
fun
PvP.
game. So I've actually had the chance to play this game fairly consistently over the last couple of months through a couple
there's
of
5
test
different
periods,
ships, it looks like.
of which the game has been in development. Now, this game is designed by a studio called Moonshot Games, who are a subsidiary of Dreamhaven, and Dreamhaven was set up by Mike Morhaime, the original co-founder of Blizzard. And this studio itself is run by the likes of Dustin Browder, who is
it's got like a
of
tractor
StarCraft 2
being
fame
pulled,
and Blizzard
like.
fame, and a bunch of other ex-Blizzard developers as well. This is their first sort of big game announcement, their new IP they've been working on for the last 5 years. So, I think...
Isn't it dreadful that every other sci-fi game has working mechanics because they've just done the one golden rule? Make it simple, make it fun. CIGR, make it painful, make it not fun.
The first place to start with all this is, you guys seen the ships before they moved into the... I think that it's called the Reach, the area you get to. Basically, it's just, you know, the map the game takes place on. There's 5 ships, and you've basically got a decision to make.
There's boss
You
fights
can
as
either
well.
go and immediately attack the enemy ships if you can find them. Loot stuff to upgrade your ship, which is definitely what you should do.
Yeah, this is
or
very,
you
like,
can hide and try and find the artifact, which will be on one of the points of
I'm down
interest
for that.
throughout
I like
the map.
It is very
once you've
much like
found
Guardians
that,
of the
get it on
Galaxy,
your
though,
ship.
right?
Obviously, everybody can see that you've got it, and then find the wild gate and escape through the wild gate. Now, if you look at the top right-hand side of the screen, where it says tab map 5 of 5 and then 4%, that 4% is the wild gate charging. So when that gets to 100%, the gate will be active and you can go through it, but you've still got to find it. I will say, in all of the games that I've played, I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually get the artifact and escape. It could, on paper, actually make for some fun moments where you're rushing to the gate and all the other ships are chasing you and everyone's trying to blow you up, and you don't actually get destroyed and you get through the gate. But generally, what I enemy ship. So I used one of the turbines to get me closer. You know, think like what divers use in the water. I guess to like jet forward, and I've killed 2 guys on the ship, so I know there's only going to be 2 more guys, but I've instantly been killed by this guy, and it's a little bit frustrating. And I go back to my ship. That's fine. You know, if I got onto the ship, then I probably should have been able to maybe activate the warp, well, not the warp core, activate the core overload, but they probably would have easily disabled it, because 1v4 it is very difficult to win. So I'm using this magnetic sort of coil thing. You can throw that out and it makes you move faster through space. There is another mechanic you need to be aware of, is in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, I've got oxygen. Now, your oxygen will deplete, and I've actually been sniped as well by the beam rifle, which is really strong. You can sit on top of your ship with that is on your ship, in which case you need to kill them because they're probably going...
Yeah, this definitely is appealing. I like this. It's like, they've obviously seen like Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves gets
effort where you'll need to share responsibility for piloting, manning mounted weapons, and repairing damage. The tools you've looted along the way can make that job easier and can have a pretty profound impact on how you approach combat. For example,
it's also great for like multi-crew training and stuff.
Every single enemy crew until you're the last team standing. They can't extract the artifact if they're dead, after all. This approach can prove especially effective since you're able to scrap
Imagine if CIG had just paid attention like every other company paid attention.
Scrap every down ship for parts to add them to your growing arsenal. And if you're especially slimy, like me, you can wait to ambush the enemy while they're busy with a PvE dungeon, blowing up their ship while it's unmanned, then swooping in to claim the hard-won loot from the area
that's cool.
they were
I
in the
think
middle of
that's
clearing
how I
out.
would play
All's
as
fair
well.
in love and space piracy.
Wait for them to do an instance, so it's a bit like in Sea of Thieves where you would wait for people to go onto, I was gonna say planet, but it's the islands, right? And then take all their stuff
My
behind.
friends.
Yeah, that's cool.
Still the
Yeah, so this is literally Sea of
I was
Thieves in
pleasantly
space.
surprised by the depth and replayability of this no-holds-barred slugfest, and after more than 6 hours, I still felt like I was only just beginning to figure out the best strategies to pull off a win consistently. For example, I learned the hard way that if you're chasing an enemy ship who is seconds away from escaping through the Wild Gate and you're bombarding them with everything you've got, you should probably make sure you're standing far enough away to not also blow yourself up in the process, resulting in a draw. Unlocking new characters and gear as you score XP also provides some
cool.
new options, like the bird-like character Mofs, whose unique ability to become invisible when boarding enemy ships can be especially useful in pulling off subterfuge.
Shit, there's different classes?
Probably make sure you're resulting in a Mofs, whose
Wow, there's actually
unique ability to become invisible.
So look here, melee arm, damage ship parts, 2 melee damage, 1 hit defeats enemy prospector. Reloads a stowed weapon in 1 second. Alright, cool. Well, the ones we have here. Multi-tool bounces to hit a second repair target. Alright, so it's like, oh, cool. So you've got like engineer and sniper and stuff. So a little bit different than Sea of Thieves. Fly 30% faster, 20% less health. Alright. Turn invisible when inside a ship, revealed by firing equipment. Okay. Yeah, that's
Especially useful in pulling off subterfuge. After the small taste, I already get the impression that Wildgate will be one of those games where crazy things happen every single match that send me howling to my friends in victory or
So that's the
defeat, then
interesting
swapping.
thing. It's a match, you know what I mean? So it's not exactly like Sea of Thieves, which, yeah, like Sea of Thieves is constant in play. This is match-based,
war
right?
stories with anyone who will listen the next morning. And if it manages to pull that off, it could very well be my next squad-based obsession.
That's cool.
Not sure what it is,
Yeah, definitely
but I got a
looking
surprisingly good
good. Looking good, chat. That might get added to the list. I'm more like, for me right now, one of the games I'm really looking forward to is like Fable. But also, yeah. Oh, what's it called? I was looking at Steel Hunter, it's called. The new game by the guys that did World of Tanks. And that actually doesn't look too bad. Does not look too bad. We got some seriously cool games in May though. We got Dune Awakening, but also we get that what's it called? Oh god. We get that. PC Games 2025. What's it called? Here we go. March, April. So we've got, where's it? Dune Awakening, and then we've got... It's not, oh wait, no, May, sorry. May. Dune Awakening, and you've got... Elden Ring, that's it. Elden Ring, Night Rain. No, I'm not gonna waste money on a 5090. What a fucking waste of money, dude. You can get a whole puss. I was gonna say you can get a whole pussy for fucking at the same price. Oh my god. You can get a whole PC for the same price. Oof, it's a little hot in here, chap. Yeah, you can get a whole PC for the same price. No, like, there's no point. No point, man. Sweet niblets. Because Star Citizen is bottlenecked by CPU and it doesn't move over to the GPU until we get Genesis and all that jazz, right? So, because we're... Oh shit, I still don't have a gun, chat. Can I actually pay my crime stuff so I can go and get a gun? Let's see if I've got any homicides quickly. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I've heard really, really good things, Mooley, about the new AMD cards and stuff like that. Like, really good price, really good performance. I've not used AMD cards in a long time. I might have to start swapping over, which is a shame, because I'm always an MSI NVIDIA buyer. But I'm not paying that fucking price. Oh, shit. Chat, we can just fucking pay this. Alright, now I can go and get a gun. Uh-oh. No, wait. Oh, do I have a homicide? Oh, I do. That's why it's not listed. Motherfucker. Alright. Oh well, that was a waste of 96k, but who cares? I'm going radio myself, was just looking at them. What was it? Graphics. What was it? AMD versus NVIDIA. It's like, is there a compare website or something? I think it's this, right? Yeah, I mean, look at that. $3,900 fucking dollars. Fuck no, man. Holy shit. And where is... Here it is it the 7900, right? Oh no, wait, it's not. This is 970 here. So the 5090 is like insane, but look at the fucking price, man. You know? And I've got a 4080. Which would be like, probably around here, right? It's just, it's so much money just for the pricing. Yeah, exactly. Like for me, it's too much money for what you actually get, right? Prices have gone crazy, yeah. And for Star Citizen, there's no point buying it for Star Citizen because you're bottlenecked by CPU. And the moment I got the 9800X 3D, like, my 4080 has been fucking amazing. Where, like, constantly in 1440, I have 90 FPS on Vulcan mode. 80, like, dipping here, right? So I've got, like, 80 FPS on 1440, like, stroke. Let's see what I actually get if I take off DLS, right? So on 4K, I get down to like 60, 70 FPS, depending on where you go. And that's native 4K. It looks really good. But the problem is, though, the stream can't see 4K, so there's no fucking point in me, like, having unstable frames. So I have like 90 to 100 FPS. There's no need for me to spend that kind of money on Star Citizen. And every other game, as soon as I got the 9800 with the 4080, every other game that I'm playing on 4K is like 150 FPS. It's a huge difference, Jams, yeah. Like, it's crazy how many games these days are bottlenecked by just CPU. So, yeah, it's... If I had, like, if a company was to give me a 5080 or a 5090 to showcase, of course I'm gonna accept it, right? But I'm not spending that money. That's too much. Like, that is a full fucking brand new PC. It's a car for me, which I don't have. Like, I don't have my own car. Oh, wait. Has this dude got a fucking hood? Holy shit! Can you go into space with just a fucking hood? That looks fucking dope, man. God damn, where'd you fucking get hoods?
Welcome.
Now imagine if you had a wee, like, fucking visor over it. That would be sick.
Vehicle selected.
I'm locked to AM4 for a good while yet. There's no need to upgrade. There really isn't. See, the funny thing is, though, is when Star Citizen actually gets fully optimized, you'll watch how you, like, all these PC, like, very expensive PCs won't actually gain much in performance either. Right, I need to get a gun chat. What do I do? Where do I go? I guess I could try a bunker. I've not been to a bunker in a long time. Where does one get a P4? I wouldn't be looking for gear if it wasn't for the game eating my my gear when I was testing out prison. It fucking deleted all my shit. Hey Piggin, how you doing? Take a sniper rifle from the bunker, NPCs are outside. Really? Okay. Can I just shoot them then? I might just do that then. Let me quickly go and have a nap then.
Landing gear retracted. Shields offline.
Piggin! How you doing, sir? Oh, actually, prime example of somebody to speak to. Henkin, have you had a look at a game called Wildgate? I don't know if you've looked into it. Welcome.
Quantum travel complete.
No, I have not. It's basically Sea of Thieves in space, but instead of it being sort of map style, it's like match style. But it's 4-player, and you've got to... Yeah, it's Sea of Thieves in space. Go and check it out. We were just looking at the trailer. It's called Wildgate. And it's match-based PvP. So you've got to do the same things as Sea of Thieves. Get loot, upgrades, all that kind of stuff. But then it's like at the end of the match you get XP and you level up your character and stuff. So it's a little bit different, but the same idea. You start off in a 4-player spaceship. You've got to have a pilot, engineer, all that stuff. And yeah. Do I actually need a mission to get these guys to spawn? Probably not, right? Because I'm gonna have to deal with the turrets.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you so much for that raid, though. Welcome in, guys. I saw you're playing a bit of Elite Dangerous. I'm gonna have to close your stream down now because now I'm watching myself on my own PC. There we go.
Landing complete.
I was lurking.
Engines offline.
I cheated on Nessie and played Elite Dangerous. Full sim. Nice, dude. Nice. But I hurt from sitting. Yeah. It does happen. Right. Am I actually gonna be able to get... Oh wait, this is not even a fucking... Oh no, chat. This is not even a fucking... Actually... I can just walk in. What are the chances that there's actually a gun in this place? Prison ate all my gear, Henkin, so I'm having to fucking get it all again.
Engines online.
Let's quickly go and check that.
Landing gear retracted.
I don't even think there's anything in here anyway, but
Engines offline.
I gotta try and find some sort of weapon. Thank you very much for the votes, guys. Wrong bunker? Yeah, I thought it was the one where you get the NPCs, but and whilst I'm here, might as well see what the game offers outside. I need weapons, not fucking shitty looking armor. Come on, give me weapons. Oh god. Does CIG not have any weapons in these boxes now? Feels like it. Yeah, well, we tried. We tried. Also, I landed without landing gear. Nobody. Where's the railgun when you need it? I could go get a railgun if I wanted to. You know what I mean? I got plenty of railguns back at base. Just don't have a P4. I got them in Orison, but because I've got one homicide, I can't get it, so. And well, we'll figure something out. Salty Mike is a weapons dealer. Maybe I could buy one off him.
Quantum travel initiated.
Mike is a weapon.
Quantum travel
True.
complete.
True. I love watching Voidude and his need to find railguns. I kind of wish CIG would make them a little bit more rare. I think I've got like
Initiated.
4 of them. Oh wait, I could have brought cards. I could have. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. We might have to massively improvise, chat. Because I actually didn't even bring spare ammo for the only gun that I've got on me, right?
Shields online.
Now, we could also try and get a gun from an NPC. That's doable. Does anybody know if any of these NPCs down here have P4s? That could be a play as well. Let's go over here. On the hunt for a P4. Yeah, I know you can get good stuff in bunkers. Like, I had in 4.0 one of those new P4s, really shiny, and it had all the tweaker mods on it, and I found that in a chest. In a bunker, and it was amazing. Hey, Harry Loft, how you doing, dude? I would love that. To find something like that again, because I do like the P4 is like my bread and butter that I've had or like used for so many years. I just can't, like, I tried the Karna, but I just couldn't get into it, you know. Alright, what are the chances Dick and Dumb are fucking down here with a P4 NPC'd out of their mind? Ah, there they are. Don't they wait, is that a fucking naked NPC? What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's gonna be difficult. There we go. Hello, Dante Estable La Bibliothèque. What's the fucking naked NPC doing? God damn it. Stop it! Stop moving. Stop moving. How the fuck are you not getting hit? There we go. Alright, that clears up a little bit of it.
I don't appreciate you wasting through.
With the worms. Oh wait, is that a player?
I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to.
Oh well. Maybe it's a backpack kid. Oh. Hold still. You have a P4? Alright, that should be enough for me, I think. Again, I think I've got one pistol, one life.
Docking request initiated.
What's
Docking
that?
request denied. Landing gear deployed.
Not a big fan on the SMGs.
Landing complete. Launch go. Engines offline.
I usually hit Paradise Cove on Walla a couple times a week. Where's that again? Oh, that's the drug place, right? Yeah, I got 30 rounds in a fucking dream. What have you got? Oh, fuck me. Maximum effort. What the fuck? Those scoundrels. What did you have? You have a P4? Ooh, I'll take that actually. That actually matches my fucking armor. Holy shit, pick up the... Oh my god. What fucking... Jesus Christ. Yeah, a card will do. Can I please loot this guy's ass? Why are these ones not stacking? Thank you. Hello. Housekeeping. Oh, Jesus fucking hell, Sai. Fucking hell. I'm in a fucking PvP zone, and you gotta fucking... God damn it.
Excuse me, sir. Can we play Repo next week?
You wanna play Repo? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, chat. Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked. Let's stay with this just now. Quickly reload that. What was that? Excuse me, sir. Can we play Repo next week? Yeah. You wanna play tomorrow? Tomorrow evening? But yeah, totally down, dude. Let's fucking do it. Because I was like wanting to play Repo in the evenings, but I can't find anyone cool enough to play. I'm off the weekend trying to sort out the new house still. God damn it. God damn it. I totally understand. How's things with you anyway? How's things? Also, check out fucking Wildgate site. Wildgate. It's Sea of Thieves in space, but it's match-based instead of like free roam kind of stuff. With like PvE and PvP. Wildgate, yeah. Also, I got a sponsorship deal. Would you mind looking over it if I like forward to you? Cause no jokes, like it's a shit ton of money, and I just don't believe it's legit. Like no rush to like, or if you don't want to bother, right? I completely understand. But I need somebody with a bit more understanding and skill to look over. I don't know when Wildgate is out. I think you just sign up for the beta just now. Also, moderators, can you do an exclamation mark CYBG please in chat? Thank you guys. Sai has her own command on the channel. I need to get one made for Henken. You're down for Repo next weekend? Nice, nice. Dude, Gore, Henken, Gore was saying that she's trying to come to the UK for like school and living and stuff like that. Which is fucking sick, man. That'd be awesome. Alright. We'll just deal with that. It's one gun. I kinda need the things. What, in England? Fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Why not just base the stream house in Scotland, where we have better internet, better air, better people, better lifestyle, you know? And right beside TheDarkLaw. Better kills as well, yeah. I was saying this to Nerdy Netty. I was like, come and live in the Highlands. Because it's only like fucking 30-minute
I
flight
need to
to
recommend
London.
Harris some support before I do. We need to game
When you
more
need to do like
sure.
sponsorship deals, you can just
Cause I
literally
don't
fucking
get the time
taxi
to
down.
hang out here
It's
enough.
so cheap. It's like 70 quid. Ah, thank you, Sai. I appreciate that. I know you don't get enough time to hang out these days. It sucks. We need to play some more games though, because I did enjoy our repo session. It brought me back to our old times in Phasmophobia. Oh, it was a cutter. I wonder if we could do the station then. I got 2 mags and a dream, chat. You can all shack up and add TDL's place and save the money. He's on to somebody? No, I don't want them living in my house. Fuck off. Said in the same area. They could get... So look at this way. Compared to living in England, they could get a house literally in my village, half the price, same size as what you would get in England. You would get 2 GB up and down, which is perfect for a stream house. You have local services, and it's only if you have to go to like London for social sponsorship stuff. It's only 75 quid to fly down, and it takes like 35 to 45 minutes from Inverness. And you've been to Inverness, Henken, the small airport with private fucking planes. Plus, if you all band together and get me another 32 hours, I can fly down. I can fly you down. Just for a mere fucking 20 grand, I'll fly you down. But yeah, I would definitely, like, if you're gonna do a stream house in the UK, consider Scotland is a much better option than England. It's cheaper, you get more for your money. Actually, I kind of want to be over here, really. And getting places is a lot easier.
Landing complete.
I have recommended UK 0%. It's the rest of them. Oh, who are you like thinking about stream a house with?
Engines online. Launch complete.
Oof. Forget this thing just does a bit. Oh, right, I see.
Engines offline.
Well, that would probably make sense, yeah. Dude, like I said, just come and live with me. I'll charge you just rent for the room. How about that, apples? 2 GB up and down. Biggest fear is the cold? Dude, stop being a pussy. Just as bad as Psy. Oh, there's a player chat. Just wear a sweater? Exactly. There he is. Come on, fucking jump. Where the fuck did it go? Ooh, chat is not good. You go around them. I don't have enough ammo for this engagement. Also, they're probably calling in buddies. Let's get back to our ship. Yeah, there's like 3 of them. Yeah, there's 3 players, fully armed, and I only have 2 magazines. Plus, they've got all the code and the loot and stuff, so it's like a no-go for me. Safest option is get back in the ship and kill them in the air. Again, I've got like no gear.
Engines online. Launch complete.
So what we can do here is we can make it where they ain't gonna get reinforcement.
Landing gear retracted.
So we'll take this out.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
We're gonna sit here so we don't get railgunned. Just wait for the full recharge. Man, it's so annoying how
Friendly target.
cannons just don't recharge fast enough.
Friendly target.
The fuck are you doing?
Friendly target.
Fucking Nick's power sliding around.
Friendly target.
Me versus cold. You get used to it.
Friendly target.
Like again, it's just called fucking like weathering. Cause like
Friendly target.
what's it called? Climatizing.
Friendly target.
Man, the hit detection is fucking shit. Like, come on. There we go.
Friendly target.
they've got a rover here, chat. Yeah, so they were going to be able to respawn in a fucking rover. Looks like the wheels are stripped off it as well. Yeah, made the right call. They would have been respawning. Shit, shit, shit.
Contact.
Yeah, bad. Yeah, this is bad shit. Yeah, sadly, fucking got jumped on. Let's go. Oh, we can't be in fucking Klesha. How the fuck are we in Klesha? I swear, like, if they've got this fucking, yeah, but there's no way to get bounties sideways. There's no way to get bounties. So what are people doing to fucking put people in prison? But Call to Arms doesn't have PvP added to it, Tumblrino. Or is it bugged? Oh, so it's bugged. Because CIG removed it. So why did they add... Oh my god. Why are these so fucking stupid now?
So you're interested in our work release program?
That is so fucking dumb. That is a PvE only quest.
Retrieve a multi-tool from the commissary.
Alright, we'll break out. We're gonna go back and fucking kill them all then.
Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
I need this way then. That's so dumb. Who the fuck reactivated CATA to have fucking PvP stuff? So you don't even need to bother with bounties or anything. You just put people in prison. So dumb. That got removed. Yeah, I need to fucking DM Elliot on that. That is so fucking stupid. Dude, it's so dumb. That is so stupid. So everyone just has that on and you just go to prison, regardless. So dumb. I love how you can't do anything in this game, right? I can't even... How the fuck do I end up down here? It's why I love Pyro? Yeah. Like, how the hell do I just fall through the ground? But yeah, that's so stupid, Tumblr. That is just a cheap-ass way because everyone will fucking just have CTA now. Because you don't even need to have any reputation or anything for it. That's why it got removed. Because people would just turn up without even your bounty and put you in prison. So whoever dumbass decided to turn that back on needs their fucking head examined.
Did you know that even while serving your sentence, you have already begun to help make the Empire a...
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can literally just put Call to Arms on and now start putting everyone in prison. It's so stupid.
Goes towards helping those less fortunate.
That's why it got removed in the first place. Let me fuck it. I'm gonna DM this dude. What an absolute numpty.
ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work. Your company is committed
Yeah, let's get that fucking sword out.
While most correction facilities see their inmates as criminals.
Like, there was a reason why it got removed from Cult Arms, because everyone was abusing it. So if anybody doesn't know the backstory to Cult Arms started off where it was a PvE only system that would give you extra money when you killed NPCs. And then you, they changed it where they added it in where it had PvP. And people massively abused it because you could literally not bother doing any bounty hunting. You would just have the mission enabled. And yeah, it was fucking sick. Dude. Man, chat. How this game is incredible, man. The fucking desync involved in this is just bonkers. And we're gonna fall again. Alright. Fuck's sake. Ah, the trolling. But yeah, then CIG removed it. Removed the PvP stuff because it was just massively being abused. And if they've turned it back on, that is such a stupid fucking cop-out. Just fix bounty missions and don't add that system in, because you can abuse CTA so easily. So you can have, right, hear me out in this chat, you can have everyone Criminal 5 and one person in your team have CTA and the Criminal 5 guys can put you in prison. That's how fucking broken that mission is when you have it activated. And that's why they got rid of it. Alright, let's go to a different server so we don't have El Trollo. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers, man. Hey Fruit, how you doing, dude? About 2 or 3? What do you mean? Jim, these guns don't actually work.
Your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
Alright, Fred. Come back in 24 hours. I can't be bothered with shit like that. Or don't come back. Doesn't really bother me. Oh god. This fucking... I swear, is it just the server or is this what people do now in prison? I asked the question, then type fucking about 2/3, not less than half, not 100. Just fucking say you're not okay. Like, I got no time for fucking scriptic bullshit. Like, there's a lot of dead NPCs there. Oh wait, I'm speaking to Elliot. Yeah, I mean, like, or just say whatever. Like, I just can't be bothered with people doing crazy fucking shit, dude. Like, read the fucking room. Hello, NPCs. Also, chat, where has... Is the helmet broken? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, not the headless bug again, chat. Oh no. Not this bug. That old chestnut, yeah, that's an interesting one. Maybe that's why people are losing their gear, because they're actually losing their heads. Time to do some science. Will we actually get our Moby-Glass and head back after that? It's not due to that. That's a bugger if your head... Because I remember when you lost your head, you wouldn't be able to use the thing. If you undress before leaving jail, you don't. I did that yesterday, Tumblr, and I lost all my gear. It's not a guaranteed fix. Because I tested it. We lost everything. Yeah, seriously, yeah. I took everything off to test. And previously I had been just walking out of prison. And it was giving me my stuff back, yeah. Ah, nice. Fucking. What a beautiful bastard. Right, so just to confirm, the CTA is a bug, Tumblr, so I was right. It's meant to give you, like, money and stuff like that, so... Because again, this quest can be exploited so hard if it puts people to prison, and that's why, like, I campaigned to try and get this thing changed a while back. Because, again, if you have somebody who's blue with call to arms in your group, and they shoot you once, and the criminal 5-player kills you, you automatically go to prison. And that's why it got taken out, because it can be exploited. It also got to the point where you didn't even need to shoot. Long as you had somebody in the area with call to arms, it would put people in prison. And it got changed, so it was like where you would get money from PvE, and I think you were meant to get like a little bit of extra money from PvP if you had the actual bounty mission. But it's not actually meant to put you in prison. You have to actually do the bounty system, because it was so exploitable because of that. So that's good, I'm like, because I was so worried that this, if it's a bug, it's a bug, right? It slips the net. But I was so worried that CIG would change this back to how it was, and we would have another like 6 months of nightmare of, you've got somebody just turning up with like Crime 2 and putting you in prison. So it wasn't the backspace then. So yesterday, right, so yesterday I backspaced and went to prison in a fight, and I was like, oh, I thought backspacing was causing the issue. Man, look at all these dead bodies. I'll just take their helmets, chat. Or can I not loot them? Wait, what is this? Wait, can you not do any interaction with this whatsoever? Oh, you're welcome, Elliot, dude. I was just worried because, again, like, it's so, as I was saying to the guys, it's so exploitable because of how the actual mission works, or like the design of it. Yeah, this looks like another thing. Gonna have to try and figure out what the hell is going on here. Oh, I don't have head again. Jesus. I need to shut up at times. I don't have a backpack either. Yeah, so I don't have any... Oh, man. We have way more major problems than I thought, chat. Maybe that's why I can't interact. I can't interact because that's why I couldn't take down that player. Oh no, I can take this dude down. I swear, like, I'm gonna fucking Kurt Cobain myself. Today is not a good day. Right, so I don't have a backpack. I don't have a head. Can I kill myself? So my character has no head. I have no backpack. I can't interact with the dead. I can't see the dead. Like, please, somebody just disable prison until somebody fixes it. Where is Luke Presley? Bring me Luke! Will you fucking fix this fucking place? Oh no. Right. So I've got my backpack back, but I don't have my head. I've got the helmet from previously though. So wait, can I dupe helmets now in my backpack? Because that's how it's going down. Typical SC Friday, yeah. This place is so cursed. Like, for me, I just don't understand why, like, if CIG don't have time to work on it, I understand, right? Chat. Quickly. Oh my god.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to
fine. It's just fine. Zen. I can't even interact! I can't even interact, chat! Which means I can't even get out of prison. Is there anybody that... Oh no, I can't even get out of the fucking lift. Because I don't have my head.
Is committed to legal rehabilitation.
I can't get out of prison. I don't have interact. Oh, now I do. Wait, does it just load really long?
Or a situation that led them to break the law.
No.
To us, no one is beyond
Character
redemption.
repair? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. I genuinely feel I'm gonna have to try a character repair. We have that to be a moment. Also, I'm teleporting around a lot. Yeah, let's try repair. Let's try repair whilst we end you out. It can't get any more scuffed than it already is. But yeah, like, no joke. I really wish, like, if CIG don't have the time to fully make prison work, either make it where you go to prison and then you can just walk out, like there's no timer. You go to prison, but there's no timer and you just walk out, or disable it, right? Please disable it, because this is bad. This is really, really bad. And it's ruining gameplay that I want to go and do. I want to get, like, I don't mind dying to players. I want to get back into the fight. I want to get back to this place. I want to fight everyone. I want to get the loot. All that stuff. And these places shouldn't have had comm rays in the start with. They should have been commless. They should have just turned Daymar and Aberdeen comms off. Until they got bounty hunting working again. Because it really does. This is the stuff that really... Like, bugs aside, you know, losing head, teleporting, all that stuff. Bugs aside, I'm missing out on gameplay because of a bug. And that's just typical fucking Star Citizen. Yeah, block comms from the laser or something. Like, the moment the laser fires off, it, like, distorts the comm ray or something. That would be sick, man. How long has the prison scene been in the game? It's been in probably 6 years. No, 5 years. 4 years. 4 years. It's been in 4 years, and it's worked once. And it was actually quite recently it was working. Like, I want to say maybe a year ago, it was slightly working. And now it's just back to scuff. And it's like, again, I get the idea of prison, but just make it where you go to prison and then you can instantly walk out. That's it. That's the punishment. Character repair. Right, let's try this. Request a character repair. Why do you need a character repair? I've lost my head whilst I was in prison. I'm a headless ghost. Heart-shaped. But at least Awesome Elliot has fucking confirmed that. So it definitely is a bug, chat. It's definitely Call to Arms a bug. So you can tell other content creators, Call to Arms is not meant to put you in prison. It's a bug. So people are technically exploiting in my books. Because you shouldn't be able to do something like that. So either CIG just quickly disables the mission, or hopefully they can get it fixed. But Elliot had to jump into a meeting, so hopefully they can get it done. Because that's bad. Really bad. You shouldn't be able to put people in prison. Alright. That's the character request going in. I'm actually very interested. So I should have my crime stat, right? I should have a crime stat. Or am I going to actually spawn in prison? This is Groundhog Day, so I'm just catching up with some chat. Sleepy Hollow Glacier Edition. Dude, that's literally what I typed in my fucking report. Yes. Sleepy Hollow mode. That's actually a really good film. Isn't that with Johnny Depp as well? I've not seen that in a long time. Sleepy Hollow. Yeah, that's it. With Christina Ricci as well. Alright, is there anything we can watch whilst we're waiting? I think you gotta wait like what, 10-15 minutes for it? Any YouTube videos Star Citizen related? Let's have a look. Looks like there's a Deep Rock patch coming as well. 1.0 Deep Rock. Voidy videos. Does Voidy have a video? Let's have a look. Yeah, here we go.
It's nearly been 2 whole weeks since CIG went and took away your Space God-given right to loot most stuff from other players in our previously full loot PvPvE first-person universe shooter spaceship space game. As usual, some people are mad.
Hey, Jazz, thank you very much.
Coming. Some people are happy and the rest don't really care because ultimately our ludicrous space game has a ways to go before any of this really matters. At least in the context of how much stuff in a video game can actually truly matter, I guess. Now I know this topic has been beaten to within an inch of its life throughout the Star Citizen community, but in the week since 4.1 has gone live, I haven't streamed a single stream without someone throwing in their 2 cents on the matter, and I enjoy the power trip of throwing around low quantities of imaginary opinion money as much as the next person, so here's mine. However, before I continue, if you're new to the channel, you need to at least appreciate that this is all viewed through the lens of mostly piracy gameplay that is made possible in Star Citizen today, which means I and my org mates spend most of our time searching for other players to extract as much value out of them for myself and our org as possible.
Do you have anything nice for me? I'll give you oxygen, you give me something nice. Equal trade. Fair.
That is totally fair. I have ammo.
Yummy oxygen.
I have ammo. I've got whatever you need.
What kind of scope's that on your S71?
So we're consistently and frequently in the position to lose other players, and after years of playing the game in this way, the truth from my perspective at least is that looting other players' stuff in Star Citizen has frankly just never been all that interesting. There are rare occasions where a player victim might be wearing something that looks kind of cool and is probably worth taking, but the point I'm trying to make is that without item statistics or durability or any mechanic to make the gear and equipment that players have access to more interesting and actually impact the gameplay on a deeper level.
A really good point he brings up here. There isn't actually durability in the gear, right? And for me, I'm in May about to play Dune Awakening with the guys and anybody else that wants to get involved. Doing PvP, but like Ark, Rust, all these games that I've played over the years, like having degrade or stuff like that is really
beyond
really good.
The handful of attachments and scopes that can
I like
stabilize
the idea that you shouldn't be able to keep your gear forever. It's the same as like for me, you got to buy clothes, you got to buy new shoes and do up your car and stuff like that. I love that in games. I know it won't be for everyone's taste, but I really do enjoy it.
FPS weapons, looting other players just doesn't really matter all that much.
If anyone's just tuning in, we're just doing a quick character
thank you
replacement.
very much. You're a lifesaver, dude.
No problem, bro. Take it easy. Have a good one.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not ultimately a fan.
Dude, I carry a passive just in case.
of the tier 0 looting implementation, and the sooner we move on, the better. And that's the real issue that most people seem to have, is we don't really know how long we'll be stuck with the current implementation, which prevents any looting of equipped gear except for ammo
Repair
and
hardly
other
works. Yeah.
consumables.
I'm talking like whenever I talk about things, Astral, it's with the intent of 1.0, never the current state of now, because well, the biggest thing, and we meme about it, but it is true, CIG needs to rip out everything to do with Legacy to move this game forward. Because of just the scope and where they want the game to go. And Legacy stuff is what fucks us up. Prison, for example, is a Legacy system, if you want to call it that way. It needs to be redone. But it's not important to be redone just now. And this is where I'm saying CIG needs to make it where there's no timer and you just walk out of prison. And that's the punishment, is that you have to go to prison, you walk out, you have to get back, and it takes like 10 minutes to get back into a fight, right? Or they make it where prison is just disabled full stop for the time being.
Zone gameplay probably felt the brunt of the
Bring in
sting.
player
You acquire
bounties,
some of the aforementioned weapon mods that you're now
until you get rid of the
looting off your
legacy
downed
system, there's no
opponents,
point.
unless the player that you're looting had a bunch of stuff in
Exactly,
their
single
backpack.
error. That's
For
a
me
huge
personally,
thing
the
right now.
biggest
That's
issue with
such
the
a
current
problem.
way it works is the negative impact it has on emergent gameplay. You or I could imagine infinite scenarios where you end up stranded or ejected from a ship, or just generally in a situation where PvP combat has and is occurring around you, and looting a player's equipped gear could change the trajectory of your play session.
Very true.
The inability to loot these items off dead players harms the fabric of Star Citizen. And
so what I would like to see CIG do from now on is, in the next 6 months, CIG, my advice would be is every single thing that is a variant gets converted to a skin. Pirate Gladius, Gladius Valiant, Comet, anything like this turned over to a skin. All the weapons that you buy off the store are skins. And develop the system where it's just a skin. You have to actually buy a gun in a store and apply the skin to the gun. And when you lose that weapon, you can then just go and apply the skin again. It's not a paint that you have to carry around. It's a universal thing like every other game. Where every location I go to, I can apply whatever skin I have in my database and just get this designed. Warframe has it. Elite Dangerous has it. Every fucking company under the sun that's ever done, or like Transmog System, but it's on a database. I can activate it. I can pick up a gun in the middle of nowhere and apply the skin there and then. I don't need to carry it and do this 6 to 12 months. Put the loot system back to how we used to have it, and in 6 to 12 months, release that. And that is what CIG should be doing. Not tier 1, not tier 2, not tier 3 fucking insurance for weapons. Just make them a skin. And that's all the player wants. We have no problem buying gear all the time and losing it. It's just the fact that we buy these stuff, these cool looking armors, and we can't apply them to anything.
Destroys any incredible stories you might have otherwise experienced and told your friends about for years to come, as rare as these encounters might be.
Single error, right? How many people here would buy like, say you're a Gladius owner, how many people here would buy a Gladius pirate skin from completing Pirate Swarm over buying a pirate Gladius and actually having 2 Gladius? Who would buy the skin over buying so just type 1 in chat. Who would buy the skin over buying a second Gladius? I don't care like if you can afford a second Gladius. I'm interested to see how many people would actually buy the skin if you already owned the Gladius. Because that's what I keep saying to CIG. You would make more money of people buying a $10 skin than a $150 ship. If you have a Gladius, you just want to have the skin for the Gladius. You don't want to have 2 Gladius. Unless somebody actually wants to purposely go out of their way and buy that. It's the same thing for armor. Anything. I would buy more skins and have less ships. Because that's what I do in other video games. Warframe, I'm a cosmetic whore. Other video games like League of Legends, Dota, whenever I enjoyed a character, I went and bought a skin. I didn't go and buy a new character, I grinded for that. So you grind for the ship in the game. Say, for example, you have a Cutlass Black, and that's your only ship, and you're like, right, well, I want a Gladius. I'll get the Gladius in game, but then I would spend $10 on a Pirate Gladius skin by going to do Pirate Swarm and spending $10. That's $10 more you would have got from more random people. Nobody is going to buy a $150 ship, but they'll definitely go out and buy a $10 skin for the ship they can buy in-game. And this is where the CIG marketing are fucking stupid. Cosmetics sells more money than these fucking variants. Look at how much Warzone was making. Warzone was making $500 million profit like every fucking like 6 months or something like that from cosmetics. League of Legends, what's the money here, right? How much money does what's the shooter game that everyone fucking loves? It's kind of like a kiddie game. How much does Epic make from Fortnite on skins? That's not even how you're doing. How much money does Scorelines? So a price range is from $7 to $18. Let's have a look here, just quickly at this. In-game purchases. Let's look at how much did Epic make. How much did Epic make in 2024? 2025. 4. To 2026, right? So here we go. Income. Let's see if we can get a little bit thing here. Epic shared its Epic review. So resource. 25 billion users year on year consuming 1.09 billion in 24. Sorry, I'm in the way. 1.9 or 1.09 billion in 2024. That's an increase from 15%. Do you know what they do, CIG? Just sell skins. Sell skins on a video game that's free to play. I'm pretty sure Fortnite's free to play, right? Fortnite is free to play cross-platform. 1 billion in a year from skins. From skins, because nobody else gives a shit about all the other games, right? They'll make a whatever. But Fortnite is their big money maker. Now, you're not going to make $1 billion at Star Citizen, but it's money that people would spend over buying another ship.
All in the camp that the Tier 0
and I don't understand why
implementation
CIG
has
doesn't
totally
understand
ruined the game either. I treat Star Citizen patches like seasons, and this just happens to be the season of Battlefield in space. Some of the positive side effects I've experienced of how it currently works include how our orb mates all immediately started sourcing their favorite looking gear from one another to trade and match sets to customize their looks and then set it and forget it. Players across all online games obviously care about how they look, and now that's
there we go. How they look. So instead of selling extra armors that you've got to constantly bounce, right? So look at this way. When you see our store, Star Citizen store, let's go quickly to it, right? Extras. And we're going to go to armor. No, wait, is it under this or is it under gear? It's gear, right? So look at this. You've got a 28 bundle, limited strike thing, 36, right? But the craziest thing is you have 4 armor sets, right? That are the exact same armor set. So that's 4 assets to add in. Instead of just adding in 4 skin assets on 1 asset. So whenever there's a bug, you've got to go through those 4 different assets to make sure that they all work. Like say something isn't aligned, like a backpack doesn't go on or something like that. You've got to go through all 4 of them instead of just making one system to correct and skins that go on top of it. And then you correct the skin. That's it. But if you have them all lined up, it's the same thing with the Pembrokes, right? And all these. Oh, how many Devastator skins have we got now? You've got to go through like 10 different weapons, assets, to make sure it all works instead of just adding a skin. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy that we have so many things that should have just been a skin asset that you could have applied. So if you have a P6 in the game, you could have added the Archangel skin to it. Anytime, anywhere. Not that you have to own the actual weapon. This way you wouldn't need this shit. It's so goofy that they ever thought this was going to be a good way of doing it. And you would make more money. And the crazy thing is, though, you could have sold these for a lot cheaper as well. You buy the armor in-game, so you go and buy the armor that's involved in this, right? The Artemex. You go and buy the Artemex, and for $5, you apply the skin. Now, how many people would spend £12, right, for a skin, and how many people would spend $2 for the same skin, but you have to go and buy the armor in-game before you can apply it? You will make more money off the $2 than you will the $12. Because not everyone's going to do this, but if you've got a skin for $2, you buy the armor in-game with in-game money, or craft it in-game with in-game money, and for $2 you apply the skin, it would solve it,
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yo, Yeti, thank you very much, dude. Fucking hitting our daily goal again. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate
Star
that.
Citizen, and it's pretty cool to see.
Yeah, he
Something I didn't
just fucking comes in, drops subs, and then leaves. Thank you so much, Yeti. Can we get some W's
quite
in chat for that?
anticipate is that players I
Appreciate
encounter
that, dude.
on average are obviously more likely to be equipped with railguns.
And obviously,
but
guys, if you did get gifted a sub by Yeti, please say thank you, because now you're earning 2 times the amount of currency to add into the EOM. Also, 2 times to win as well.
their equipped ammo is fully
And that's at the
lootable,
end
so
of this
ironically, looting player
Exclamation mark
bodies has
EOM.
provided me with a degree of excitement and a life savings worth of railgun cartridges to overdose on, which is just neat. The fact that most players in the community can get back to whatever they were doing after suffering a death is a positive as well. However, that should speak more strongly to the clunkiness and friction of the equipment inventory UI and general bugs encountered that end in death, and highlights the lack of features to quickly and intuitively apply gear or save and restore loadouts.
You know that every time you regen, you get stronger. Win or lose, I'll be back stronger than ever before.
And lastly, every encounter with another player is now on average more challenging, as the chances that they're equipped with weapons that they enjoy and are proficient with are much more likely, which
Yeah, but they
for
need to make
myself and my
respawning-
old mates at the least,
They do need to make respawning be like some sort of currency, fuel, or something like that. So I don't mind you respawning on Rovers, or Pisces, or Cutlass Reds, or anything like that. But they need to make it where it's consuming something so you can't just keep spamming it, right? Because if you're spawning with railguns, you're spawning with all this stuff, and you're full ammoed up, you're constantly fighting. There needs to be a way where you eventually run out of the currency, the fuel, the clone goo, and then we're like, right guys, we have to take this rover back to get recharged or something like that, right?
is a good thing. In my experience with the patch so far, the practical impact of Tier 0 looting mechanics has basically made the game more fun, but
eventually
ever
you
so
run out of
slightly
tickets.
less meaningful. And in a game that has little to no meaning of progress in the first place, it's ultimately not that big of a deal. However,
That's very true, yeah. But I like, for me, as a PlanetSide player, or was PlanetSide player, I should say, they can easily make it where it's a ticket system. So each rover, until it's recharged, can do like maybe 5 respawns or something, you know? It's Astral. I would actually agree with that. I'm down for that kind of gameplay because it means that a dropship pilot like myself gets more work. Coming in, scooping people, getting them back to the medical bay. That's what I initially thought was going to be the case with Star Citizen, but obviously they did change it to where it's a lot more casual. Make same thing like Last Oasis for spawn and Walker consumes water. Exactly. It's in Dune as well. So to sort of get back up on your feet, you've got to use your water to like recover yourself. They just need to make it where you will eventually run out of clone goo, basically.
The entire conversation regarding looting mechanics is hopefully acting as a gateway discussion.
But they need to also make it where you can't just put a canister in and it starts working again. You have to take the rover or the Pisces and go back to maybe a station to recharge, right? They can't just have it where you just bring in some human toner, right?
Discussion to something arguably much more important.
Oh, that's his respawn. Oh, there is a dead body flying around!
Known professional degenerate and streamer Space Cutlet refers to this as the asset life cycle of items in Star Citizen and has appeared on various podcasts speaking up about this matter. Last year, CIG boldly proclaimed when talking about Star Citizen's design intent.
That's another thing, Alpha. They could actually go the Dune route, for example, where the dude, that's incredible. Oh, I've got it. The only way to recharge your rover is to siphon off the gloop in a dead body and put it back into the machine. So you have to fucking necro people. Like in Dune, where you're taking their water, you're taking their clone goop back, and you have to put it into the rover to replenish it. Or the respawn point. And when you go to like a station and stuff, you have to purchase recycled clone goop. That would be cool. That way you could literally, when you kill somebody, you're fucking, cover me, I'm vacuuming up their fat. Yeah, human salvage. It's brilliant. That would be a brilliant way to do it. It gives somebody purpose, like a cleaning job, right? I need you to come in. There's like 20 bodies. Clean it up. I'll give you like $500,000 and the goop is for you. And you get rid of all the bodies and somebody's coming in and then they sort of like deconstruct or something like that. That would be sick.
For crafting mechanics at the last Citizen Con that a player could become the guy known for specializing in and creating a particular type of asset.
I think this is also really stupid.
Let's say that's me, and in the
I'm just gonna say this. I know this is like everyone sort of does this, but this is fucking dumb. Watch this thing right now.
Mechanics at the last Citizen Con that
what
a
is
player
this?
could become the guy.
What the fuck is this? Flying across Daymar on the back of a bike.
Known for specializing in and creating a particular
like this
type
has got
of
to
asset.
stop with
Let's
these
say
fucking
that's
vehicles.
me, and in this far-fetched example, I unlock a few key blueprints and I'm now capable of crafting the best railguns possible in Star Citizen. Once you purchase a railgun from me, which is
powered
cool because
nurses
this
would
is
be cool. Yeah, I think it would be really good if you had to. Yeah, RHC, recycled human carcass, because you know how we used to have missions where you had to pick up the bodies, and they were just little yellow boxes and you had to take them up into space and chuck them out. Anybody ever done that one? Where you basically get the chopped up bodies in the little box, you put them in the back of your ship, and then when you get to space it tells you to chuck them out as waste, like to get rid of the evidence basically. Remains disposal, yeah. They could just make it where you come along and you put the... So instead of taking the armor off, you have to put them in a bag, right? So... whatever they do, they always turn into a bag, and then you've just got to go, and you're filling up like a tank, and then the thing disappears. So you don't have like armor all over the place. You have to wrap the player, quick animation that does it, and then you suck it out, and then you put it into the back of the Ursa to allow your guys to reclone, basically. That would be so cool.
Player market economy driven stuff taking place as that design and
it gets rid of all the dead bodies around the game.
One item
it's literally human
mechanics
salvaging.
coming later down the line.
Yeah, you could have the armor turn into materials for crafting, like crafting materials single area, yeah. So you get like clone gloop, sorry. You get like armor salvaging for crafting. Again, we're talking about like 1.0, not anytime now. But this is how CIG would do it. You then clean up bodies, you clean up armor, you get resources to improve your own armor, and you get the ability to replenish, regen.
You end up with a scenario that you will never need to purchase that best-in-class railgun from me ever again. You will simply register it and get it back in purchase.
The healthiest thing to do, Raddy, is don't play Star Citizen. It's like... it's not worth it right now. Like, get your money's worth out of it. You know, get a little honeymoon period, but don't play more than a week, 2 weeks.
Opportunity for a price
bugs will
until
drive you
the
nuts.
end of time. What?
There we go. See what
This
I mean?
totally invalidates the fact that I found those blueprints and am capable of making these railguns in the first place. Now this marks an important fork in the road for a lot of players and has left many scratching their heads about how crafting, upgrades, registration and insurance will work and impact gameplay in the long term. Are the proposed item registration mechanics yet another stopgap placeholder fix for the near future that ultimately won't tie into the larger vision of the game once crafting and upgrading gameplay makes its way into Star?
Alright. I'll drop the video in chat. I think we should be able to now log in after resetting our account. That was voidy anyway, guys. I completely agree with a lot of things. But good chat about the like recycled human. That would be a great way to actually add in gameplay loop that allows you to keep doing stuff. Keep respawning and all that jazz. Yeah, the Saber is really good, yeah. I actually might get into the Saber if we can sort out my account today. I'll go and get a Saber set up. I'll be very interested to see what happens to our account here. Alright. So we're at Orison. That's good. So we have been reset. Let's see if our head is back, chat. So that was the problem. We were in prison and I don't have a head. Couldn't interact very well with things. Let's see what has actually happened with a character repair. Now we should still have a crime stat. But I'm very interested to see if I've lost anything in the process of a repair. I'm fully expecting to lose all the gear and items that I've already farmed. So I'm not going to rant about that. I'll be disappointed because obviously I put a lot of time in farming, but who cares? It's not even like the full game kind of thing. Again, thank you very much for everyone for the follows, the donos, and also Yeti with the fucking 7 gifted subs. Thank you guys. If you guys don't know, obviously, like normally I would be... Oh, chat. We're fucked. Yeah, my character's completely broken. I still don't have a head. Yeah. Well, I think that account is gone then, chat. And backspace? Let's try it then. Back into Clasher I go. That's fine, dude. I'm pretty sure the account's bricked. Yeah, the account's bricked.
Lots of fun and teaches you a valuable skill.
Yeah. I'll need to wait for a restart. So let's have a look at this then. So this account is completely done right now. So website. Kind of funny? It is, yeah. This is a bad bug. Support. Bishop Council. Headless bug is it's a dreadful one. Headless. Naked and headless body finished 3 years ago. Naked and headless bodies. Join the game, spawn at Everest, see some bodies naked and headless, T-posed. Alright, it's a different bug. Loss of head. Yeah, here we go. Clasher missing head. I was stuck in Pyro for a while. I had crime stat. I could not go through the jump back to Stanton. I got killed at the Stanton jump point. Went to Clasher, went to SBK hack off, blah blah blah, died. No backpack or head on my character. There we go. Critical. Definitely critical. Conversion. We just need one more chat. If anybody ends up with the same bug, please get involved in that. I'm going to push that in the issue council now on Discord.
That led them to break the law. To us, no one is beyond redemption.
Let's try and get that one fucking sorted out. That is bad, chat. Because that's a bricked account. Completely bricked now. The thing is, I can use Mobiglass, which is a good sign, so I can send money to an alt, but yeah, sadly, that's my TheDarkLaw character fucking done. Alright, so wait, there might be a workaround? It'll be a gender change, chat. I forgot about this. You can do gender change, and it might fix it. Right. We're gonna have a sex change, chat. Yo, Drag, thank you very much, dude. Let's do, random. Oh, wait, it's all random, right? Can we make, like, a bald TDL female? I do actually need to do this, by the way, chat. Alright, let's do like a default, right? Let's actually, whilst we've got this, we need to make a TDL. Thank you, dude, Drake. Thank you for the 17 months, dude. Can we get some W's in chat? Where's the fucking... like, default? How do you default this shit? See, this will put us back to male, right? I wonder if adding us to fucking Wolf King TheDarkLaw would change it. Alright, we'll just do this simple. Let's do this to test this out. Just accept this. We're gonna change back. Let's see if this actually gives us our head again. Let's see here, because we've got a head fix from Reddit, right? Yeah. Let's see if anybody actually posts down here. Because I might edit my thing here. Yeah, if this works. Yeah, it fixes it. Holy shit. Holy shit, it does. Right, okay. Edit. Is there evidence? No, it's not evidence. How bad is it? It's bad. Went to also, headless also have character. However, if you gender change, it will repair your character and bring back your head. Let's do that. Alright. Next test. Back to TDL and see if that actually keeps the head. Just in case you don't want to play as a female. Some people are like that, right? I get it. Let's see if we actually go to male now and use my previous character, TDL. I still need to make a female TDL though. That's definitely on the cards. But the thing is though, is now we should actually be able to escape prison legit, right? The problem is that we probably lost all our gear again, but again, who fucking cares, right? Because we're going to get 4.1.1 in the next couple of weeks or something like that, so we'll be doing as much testing as we can. At least, that's good. Yeah, I should have read that, actually. Yeah, it does. Awesome. There we go. So, all you have to do is change to, like, if you're male, change to female. If you're female, change to male. And then load it in, come back, done. That solves it. GG's. Nice. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate that, dude. I completely forgot that was on the cards. That's why, like, the headless bug has not been in the game for fucking years, chat. But that used to be an old workaround. Changing gender. Also, changing eye color. Does anybody remember that? There was one bug a while back where you had to change eye color. The thing is though, is we've got a huge amount of time now to do. So how many, to do 5 hours, how many merits do I need? I guess it's because we got multiple homicide, right? No, where am I going? I need journal.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done. Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
What the fuck is this? Wait! I escaped from custody? A character repair gives you escape from custody? Why the fuck is that a thing, CIG? Are you a baddie? No, I'm fucking dealing with bugs. Anybody got 20? You got 20k merits, bro? You got 20k merits? 20k merits? 18k merits? Anybody got 18k merits spare?
Klesher Company is committed to legal rehabilitation.
Right, okay, we're gonna need a mission, right?
Facilities see their inmates as criminals. We understand that.
No, Nutily, no. So first of all, we got put in prison because people are exploiting using call to arms, which is a mission that's not meant to put you in prison, but it's now got a bug. So it's confirmed by Elliot, who's in charge of that mission. Good Elliot, good man. After his meetings and stuff, we'll look into it a little bit more. But that's a bug. So hopefully that will get fixed. 18k I think, or something like that, if you have Dark Wolf. Again, I don't mind grinding, like if you're low and stuff like that, it'd be awesome. But I'm also wanting to quickly see like if we're gonna lose gear. Ah, thank you so much, Dark Wolf. Can we get some fucking GGs for Dark Wolf, please, guys?
Ready to take the next step on the road.
So, we're gonna see if we lose our gear completely.
And let them know. A shared compliment can boost self-esteem and feel rewarding for the giver.
And also, we'll go back to Orison and see if we've lost any more. So, this is good. Today we've discovered Call to Arms is bugged and it shouldn't be putting people into prison. Confirmed. If you lose your head in prison, gender swap, load the game, back to the menu, gender swap to your original character, and you're done, right? So we've got a slight heading on some things. Let me just quickly delete what you posted there, Gray. I'll just get rid of this, right? Because what I'm gonna do is also on Discord in the Issue Council area.
Is this Klesher Rehabilitation Facility a UEE prison?
And I'm gonna do
as a private subcontractor.
a work
Klesher has entered into an agreement with local planetary jurisdictions to handle their corrections infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities.
So that's on this account.
Enjoying
Work around
amenities
gender swap.
uncommon to most conventional inmates.
Right, nice. We still need one more to confirm this, guys. Unless you guys have put through. Nah, we still need one more. We need one more, chat. Wait, you can send people in prison to Call to Arms. Yes, so originally, Call to Arms was added to the game, which would give you extra currency when you killed NPCs. CIG then tested it by adding in the ability to kill players and get extra money. However, it came with a bug, and it started to put people in prison. CIG then removed the ability for you to put prison, but it's back again. But I spoke to the developer, Elliot, or Quacko, and has had it confirmed. It's not meant to put you in prison. So people are using Call to Arms to put you in prison, and technically, I would class as an exploit. It's doing stuff that it's not meant to do. Did you send it to the right character? TheDarkLaw? Even if you don't... No, if you have a crime stat, yeah. But the thing is, it can be amused. What's the link? Leber? That's the character I sent it to? TheDarkLaw. I'll try a relog. It's being flagged as a duplicate? Where is it flagged as a duplicate? At the top? No, that's a button to flag it. Clash you're missing has been. It's been confirmed. Thanks. I'll go and buy a fucking soda can. I'll buy a soda can in prison. Thank you, Dark Wolf. Appreciate it. Click advanced to see details? Where? Yeah, but this is March the 1st, dude. 2023. Who's the fucking dimwit? The Toe Lord. No, not the Toe Lord. Where is it? Drive Live. This is a 2023 fucking post. What a fucking muppet. The dude's living in the past. Oh no. Oh, lucky. Wow, look at this server's actually working as well. Yo, thank you, dude. Appreciate. Oh, hello. Right, I'm not gonna take any gear off. I'm gonna see if this just works without. Man, today is just. God's sake. Today has turned into a huge fucking testing stream. Not exactly what I wanted on a Friday, that's for sure. Appreciate that though, fucking Dark Wolf. Can we get again some GGs for getting us out of prison ASAP to test some more things? Unpaid Q&A? I know, man. But fucking big W's for Elliot as well. So I've lost my gear. Okay, but it could be from the reset, right? So what we're gonna do is we're going to Naruto Shippuden teleport Jitsu ourselves to Orison. Let me just quickly see if I can actually do it. I need to go to the medical bay just to confirm. Parmez, thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. It does massively help with this testing nonsense. Alright, so we're at Grim Hex, it's still saved. We're gonna reset back to Orison. Back to Orison, and then we're gonna do this here so we don't make a mess. There we go. Now, let's see if we have the bug where we'll spawn at Everest. Convictions escape from custody and others. Are we in Orison? Doesn't look like it. Maybe. No, this doesn't look like Orison, does it? No, we're not. So, we can't teleport Jitsu back. We're gonna have to actually menu fly. To be honest, I'm fine with that. If that was actually intentional, I'm fine with that sort of mechanic. You shouldn't be able to use death as a teleport thing anyway. You can keep your gear by taking off all the gear before... Yeah, but I did our character reset beforehand, Robo. So, there's a good chance that it was already stripped off me anyway.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Because we'll have to go back. I need to go back to Orison anyway to set up a saber. So we'll test that out.
Stand by. Your vehicle
Hey, Slacker named Jack, how you doing, dude? I hope CIG one day gives me a chopping board and a knife like Warframe did for their content creators. That would be amazing. I missed out on that one. I was gutted. They give a really nice chopping board and knife. Warframe knife. Or a free scissor gun ticket. That would be good. Alright, let's go. Question is, do we have anything actually here before I leave? No, got the white suit, right? Okay, so we'll go to Orison and we'll quickly check this out. I was reading some devs who left, but that's not the Starfield. And they said something interesting. They said they weren't allowed to have fun making the games anymore. Whoa, with Starfield. Well, to be fair, like it's... I don't think many people like care about those type of games anymore. Yeah, because unfortunately that's just how the world is now. Everything's like that though. Everything is about business meetings and shit like that. You would find that probably Star Citizen and CIG is the same sort of thing. Like big billion-dollar companies have to be that way these days.
Logical travel initiated.
Oh yeah. But that's why like these big companies like BioWare and stuff like that should have been taken out years and years ago, you know what I mean? Like they've just had it too easy for so many years, big, and now it's just, well, if we're gonna put in like $500 million to $1 billion, we need to get this out, break it, blah blah blah. It's why in the past like 5 years, indie companies have been making the best games. Yeah, no more options. I think generally all the indie games that I've played in the fast AA companies, they've been the best in the past like 5 years. Do you guys know A second version is coming out. What did we play? It was, it wasn't Grim Dawn. It was, the second one comes out this year. I can't remember the name of it. It was a really good, like, game like that. No, not E-Push, no. It's not like those kind of games. It was, same sort of name. I'm looking at it here. It's coming out very soon. And we played it on stream, and it was like, basically like Witcher, and it was so much fun. And it was just by an indie company, and they're making the second one soon. Or the second one comes out this year. And I had more fun in that game showing the whole thing off than I did playing Witcher 3. I just can't remember the name of it. Like, Grim Dawn's in my head, but it's not Grim Dawn. But number 2 comes out this year.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
What was it called? For the light, like... That's it! Greedfall. Greedfall. We played this game, and it was so good. And it was basically just like, you know what I mean?
Religion, politics, themes that I haven't seen far the weakest part of Spider's past games. So this is a monumental improvement and a pleasant surprise. I actually look.
This game was so much fun that I had more fun playing Greedfall than I did Witcher 3. Because Witcher 3 bored the shit out of me. It was so dull. And the second one is coming out this year, and I'm very interested to see how that will be done. And that was done by a little indie company. And we played the whole thing through. Normally I don't play a whole game all the way through on stream just because people got bored. But people were actually coming back because the story was really good and it was funny at the same time. But yeah, I would definitely say if a company is not allowing their employees to have fun making the game, what's the point making the game? It's the same with movies though. It's the same with movies. Like if you don't have fun making a movie, find another job. I always wonder when people spend their whole entire life having the exact same job just because they're too scared to do something else. Like I don't get it. I've had so many different jobs in my life and I'm so happy I went that way. Obviously, streaming and working with dogs are the longest jobs for me. But that's because I'm constantly happy in the job. But if I wasn't happy in streaming, I would I love streaming for you guys, but if I wasn't happy, like really, really depressed, I wouldn't stream. I'd be off trying to find something else to do. But it's generally every day you guys make it appealing for me to come back. It's not the game. Like, everyone knows that Star Citizen is one of these games that stresses you out and can put you in a massive mood. Like, today is a prime example of it should have put me in a mood, but we played some Enya and we're clear-minded, right? But if it wasn't for you guys, I would have been like, right, I'm fucking done, you know? If I wasn't a content creator, the moment Star Citizen was playing up like this, I'd be out playing another video game, kind of thing. It was that Assassin's Fist thing. Even the producers like, hey, these people loved it. I knew it was gonna be fun. If you're psyched out and worry about the wrong stuff, yeah. I want a good Gundam. I just don't understand why nobody can make a good Gundam game. But it's also the same as we've only... How many, 40k games have we had? And the only decent one is Space Marine. It's so weird. It's so weird that these IPs just don't do well. And you would think that 40k has so much lore that you would be able to produce a really, really rich 40k game. And the same with Gundam. But they just don't do well for some reason. Same with Pokemon. Well, Pokemon does okay. But look how well Pal World did at the start. I'd love a Tarkov style 40k game. You know what I would love, single error? Right, hear me out, guys. Oh, Jesus. 40k planet-side video game. And I know they tried to do it a while back, but what I'm saying is, if you could have... so this game that's coming out by the game company that did thing, it's No Light or Fire. No Light or no light or fire. Is it fire? Something like that. Yeah, Light No Fire. This is by the company that does No Man's Sky, right? But instead of it being multiple billions of planets, it's just one heavy enriched sandbox game where the whole point of the game is for you and your guild group to travel the world. There's no fast travel. You have to travel it, right? Now imagine this multiplayer fucking Warzone where you've got 2 or 3 factions, and the whole point is you start on each side, you've got to gain resources and move forward. And they don't even need to make it multiplayer, massive multiplayer. They could make it PvE with co-op, but you have to push your faction around to get resources and stuff, you know? It'd be so sick. But I'm definitely going to be playing this with everyone when this comes out. And we're going to travel. We're gonna get a server and we're gonna make sure that the if there is any fast travel is fully disabled. So we move as a community in a caravan kind of style. Never really made a decent alien game, yeah, that's true. Apart from AVP Gold. But we are definitely gonna play this, guys. Even if we have to rent a server. And what we're gonna do is, as a community, build a village, then pack it up, get everyone on their mounts, and we're gonna travel in just a random direction, right? This is gonna be a pretty sick game, I think. So cool. Hey Top, how you doing, dude? How's the doggo? Because I love sandbox games. I absolutely love sandbox games. It's my bread and butter. Ark, Rust, Eve, Albion, anything sandbox related I'm into it. But this is what I want to do. As a community, we do it where we're all on the server, and this is how we travel. We'll just all ride together, and it'll be such a cool experience in a video game. Guild Wars 2 is a good game, man. The only issue I had with Guild Wars 2 is that every time you wanted to try a different character, you had to do the whole fucking map system all over again. It was just painful. Yeah. This comes out, I'm all over this game. That is going to be so much fun. Guild Wars 1, I played the shit out. I used to run people from the starter location to the end zone for the snow area to make money. Like when people needed their alts ran and shit. Right, let's see if we actually get back any of our lost gear that's been eaten up. It doesn't look like it. So repair doesn't give us back any of the stuff that we've lost. It looks like. Sadly. So the game has actually fully eaten all my gear. Hopefully they'll be able to get this sorted for 4.1. And I bet you I've lost all my new stuff that I farmed as well, right? Actually, no! Wait, no! It'll be at Grim Hex, right? Because, no, this is a character repair, it's not a reset. Yeah, okay, so repair doesn't actually, yeah, right, okay, that's my bad. I'm thinking that it's a reset like PTU, and it's only a repair. Cool, so we should technically have everything at Grim Hex then, right? Technically. Yellow, Grim Hex. Right, okay. Okay. Alright, let's get this saber set up anyway.
Vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Doggos are good, no complications, they're keeping me busy though. Nice, dude, nice. We did the reset in a certain game, tough, and I can do the speed run in under 3 hours. But I will need another speedrunner to help me out. Because it took me like another 2 hours to set up everything by myself. Which is kind of crazy. You like Elder Scrolls Online? I tried it, but I'm not a big Elder Scrolls fan, so... Like, I still haven't completed Skyrim. My playthrough in Skyrim when it first came out was running around on a very small tiny horse as a giant with a dildo in his hand. That's the shit I get up to. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I did. Oh, man, I did it. Oh. No, yeah, fuck, I'm already fucked up. We need to get some shields. I like being a werewolf. I know, it's good fun in real life. Okay. BDO has the best MMO comeback. Nah, BDO was just super weird. It's a good game, but the problem is, like, people were fucking, like, nearly unkillable at times. It's just, like, potting as much as you could kind of thing. And they've got a new gun character now that does all the bells and whistles.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Like, I don't even think I would play the single player game, the Crimson game, just doesn't look good.
Your vehicle, please visit us.
I would say I do think it's a good MMO for me. The Elder Scrolls one. Yeah, I know a lot of people that play. I quit last year, but played for like 7 years. That's a lot. That's a long time. I've been dying to know what's been up with the thief skills. I'm not gonna lie. Dungeon Dragons Online? I would be interested, but soon to move and attend graduate school, so I better stay off games. That's smart. That's smart. Taxing. Like, I'm running a guild for Dune Awakening, and obviously I said to Cutlet, who's also interested in the game, if he wants to join up, he's welcome to be a part of the guild.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted. Shields offboard.
But the problem is, Dune Awakening comes out like with loads of other games as well. Like we've got Invictus in May, we've got Dune Awakening, and we've also got the new Elden Ring's free-player co-op game that I'm interested to see how well we'll do. I don't think I'll pre-order it, just because I'm kind of like, I just feel like I'm going to be too busy. But I do like the idea of rogue style Elden Ring. And every time you complete it, you get better and better at it, so... Plus, they've got an archer class, yeah. Which I am all for. I do like playing archer classes in games.
Initiated.
In Ion, my fucking ranger jump shot animation skipping was insane. I mastered the shit out of that. Then I changed over to cleric, but oh my god, I could animation cancel like a motherfucker in Ion.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
That was in my prime. My prime gaming. Alright, we need to get some shields. We also need more gear again, chat.
Shields.
Crazy. At least now we've got to be wary. We can't just fucking free dick it anymore, chat. Because until that call to arms bug is fixed, anybody can put us in prison now. Without any effort either, so... Gotta pay attention now.
Landing gear deployed.
And hopefully CIG can get that fixed. I'm hoping we caught enough time for Elliot to get that fixed for 4.1.1. It should be. It should be, because I think that patch is going to come out. It's like it's an evil caddy, right? So I doubt it'll get fixed for like a hot fix of 4.1. But there's a good chance we'll get it they'll get it fixed for 4.1.1. And then watch all the people are like, oh my god, I can't put TheDarkLaw in prison anymore. But again, I still think that these locations shouldn't have comm rays anyway.
Welcome.
CIG would make it a lot more fun if, because of the laser, it like again, you just need to make it lore driven. The laser has caused the area to be like EMP'd where you can't have comms. That's all they have to do. Make it like 100 kilometers around the site, no comm ray. People would love it, right? Okay, so we have all our gear here. So we've lost another armor set. I'm gonna buy normal things. Any game that is skill-based versus equip-based is always going to be prioritized for me personally, just given how unpredictable my schedule can. I like skill-based games over everything. Alright, chat. We need to be really, really good. Really, really good PvPers. We can't go to prison. Not whilst these fucking unathletic pigeons are using exploity patch broken mission job thing. Take Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Kind of great fighting game. I trust Capcom to a fighting game, but even though, like, again, Monster Hunter for me, Monster Hunter from Capcom, Wilds, is really fucking boring. Like, no joke, I've got to 100 plus, and it's just, it's boring. It's really, really fucking boring. Like, they don't change up anything. And that will be the last time I play a Monster Hunter game, unless they change up the formula. It's just so dull now. I don't know why companies are like this. Whoops. Yeah, I'm just gonna wear this, chat, because if we're losing our gear all the time, there's no point, like, even attempting to try. They all vanished? I'll just go with Old Faithful, chat. Fuck anything else. Old Faithful. I didn't know. It's going to be Bring It Back to Starfield. I think Fallout 76 should have been a launch Starfield. Again, the thing is though, is again, like, not many people are interested in these type of games anymore. Everyone wants just quick play kind of games. Nobody has the time to sit down and spend hours and hours. It's very, like, again, with people with mobile phones, they just want to swipe, swipe, swipe the game, swipe the game, swipe the content, everything. Not much thought. I wouldn't say that. It's like what I said about Capcom. These type of games are for who they are for. Please type these type of games for people. Yeah, but again, like,
welcome.
Will it? Oh wait, I need to actually forgot to make this. Will it actually make money, right? Oh, I don't even have shields. No. Fuck, I should have checked this before I came up. Well, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully. Again, for me, this is the thing with Star Citizen, right? Star Citizen is a very niche game where people will come and play Squadron 42. If it's good, they'll come and play Star Citizen. But they'll only play Star Citizen for a couple of months before they move on to another game, because only a certain type of player will enjoy a sandbox, like, long-term game like Star Citizen. And that's what CIG need to build it for, because it's the player like me that will keep grinding for hours and hours and hours, days, weeks, months, months. But if they cater for the people that will be in and out, then it's done. Because you gotta keep it going. I wish they would allow us to put MFDs on a second monitor so I can build. Dude, that would be sick, yeah. I think a lot of people would like that. A lot of people would like that, that's for sure. But then, doesn't Elder Scrolls have a subscription base, right? I don't know, I like it. I'm on the hotfix, Arcadian. Hotfix. I'm a free Q&A for Star Citizen CIG. If there's a PTU out, I'll be on PTU. If there's a hotfix, I'm on hotfix. If there's Evo open, I'm on Evo.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm a sucker for punishment. My safe word is more.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
You can play ESO without sub, but you're very limited storage. Yeah, so there's like a reason to sub, right? Yeah, even though like I've not come across really anything like bug related to the hotfix, give or take. Like these are all standard bugs that I'm dealing with constantly. So if your ship doesn't spawn, you go back to the lobby, your ship will auto store, you then go to the console again and it'll make the ship spawn. If anybody doesn't know this workaround. So if your ship doesn't spawn in the hangar, get back into the elevator, go to the console, it'll auto store because when you go back to the lobby, all ships auto store. And then you can respawn it and it'll be there. Asteroid mining is boring. Is it still broken, is it? Ugh. It's not really my part of the game, but yeah, I get that. A workaround for a workaround for a workaround. Asteroid mining is expensive? How's it expensive? Is it because you need like certain materials or what? Silent. Wish they would upgrade the saber. Get its sounds back. I should have taken a card and disabled Daymar. Again, CIG need to start adding more, like... Why people love Pyro more is they can go and fight and do things without the consequences of going to prison. They should just add some more stuff in Stanton. Again, the laser over the years has caused Comray to be obliterated in that area because there's a lot of electronic magnetic pulse or something. Lore-driven gameplay. It seems that percentage of space is always over 10,000%. Alright. When you're paying for the refinery, right, okay.
Quantum travel complete.
NPCs? Player, Polaris, no shields, damaged engines.
Quantum travel initiated.
Let's get his shields up.
Quantum travel complete.
They definitely need to make the Saber have at least the same speed as Hornet, if not more, in SAM, like normal. It's so crazy, this ship is so slow. Twin engine as well. This thing should be fucking booming. Oh, there's a lot of reason to use it. It's really good, actually, just now. Saber's been really, really good since 4.0. Like, if you've got two Sabers that can keep information, Arcadia, and you can prime target, it fucking fucks. I prefer it just purely because it has, like, a lower profile. People don't realize that if you can keep nose on nose, it's very thin. Then you got the 16 missiles. And eventually down the line, you'll probably not be able to put the ball turret on the Ghost, right? Yeah, stealth sabers are like underrated. People don't realize how powerful it is. The only issue with the saber right now is it does 205 ms. It's just super slow. CIG massively need to improve this, like, traverse speed. Aurora has a good CS for that. Yeah, if the Saber was as fast as a Hornet, it would be really good. It's just super, super slow. And again, I just don't understand why CIG has this ship at this speed. It makes no sense. However, the cool thing is, in our current status right now, we're practically invisible. You wouldn't be able to target me unless you're 1k off me right now. Because I got 4.5 EM with a 3-point buff. And I've got a 5.3 IR with a 4k buff right now. Because of being low to the ground and being around big ships. And that's in like full fucking, it's not a stealth fit. Like major stealth anyway. But it's silent, look at it. There's no noise. Like CIG needs to give the same sound as like the Raven and Peregrine and stuff. This thing is just, it needs some work, man. It's got no noises. Old ship also, yeah. Hey, Vader. Just hunting. How's things with you, dude? Just hunting players. Been testing out some bugs as well. Yeah, the low engine sound is really bad. It's super quiet. On the prowl. Exactly. It's a soundproof cabin. However, this thing should be really good when they actually bring out atmosphere light. There's a ship or a wreck, that's it. This ship, Vanguard, Arrow, Gladius, even Retaliator should be really good in atmosphere. And then ships like Connie, Cutty, all that stuff will have a little bit more harder time.
Quantum travel. Shields online.
First to fire or whack a pirate? Just kill everyone. Murder. That's our profile. I don't class myself as a murder hobo because I don't kill salvagers salvaging. And a murder hobo goes for everyone, but that's my rule. Is this Elite Dangerous? No, 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 no. This is Mickey Mouse Treehouse Club. You want an Elite Dangerous, maybe go to a fucking Elite Dangerous category. You know exactly where you are. So don't attempt a really bad troll. I thought it was Hello Kitty Adventure? Yeah. Can't wait to see Mickey Mouse. Same with me. Can't wait, chat. No, this is definitely not a hot tub stream. You guys still haven't bought me a hot tub for me to do hot tub streaming. And that was the condition. And I don't want a cheap paddling pool either. Where's the swimming pool and the inflatable pickle? You need to ask Amaraf that. She's got them. I don't have enough money for either.
Shields offline.
Don't tempt chat. Dude, I said it had to be like 3,000 subs on Twitch. Ain't seen that anytime soon, so I'm good. I'm good, Lever. And I would honor it as well. If I had a hot tub installed, I would do hot tub streaming. It'd be awesome. I could sit outside, play video games. Need to get a laptop that works in water, though.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Dude, you know how much 3,000 subs is?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel
Hot Tub SC, yeah. Hey, dead man. Dream Dime, sorry. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, let's try a different server. This one's quiet. Hostile fucking Geo. No, it's not a Geo. It's what? What's the other one thing called? Golem. That's it. Had a dose of McDonald's. No, I actually decided I'm not gonna get McDonald's tomorrow when I go to the vet with Nova. I have decided I'm gonna go to a butcher and see if I can get a tomahawk steak for the family since we've never tried that, and just have a really nice steak with everyone. Gonna take my mother out and get her a steak as well. Chef up at home. And the bones for the dog? No. Purely because cooked bones are not good for dogs. It needs to be raw bones. Raw bones if you're gonna feed a dog. Never cooked bones. They're too brittly, they can shatter. Plus Nova's just recently came out of an operation for teeth removal, so I doubt that would be a good idea. It does sound better, yeah. And it's also healthier than getting McDonald's. And roughly it would be around about the same sort of price, give or take, right? So... yeah, definitely way better than McDonald's. And I've never had a tomahawk steak in my life, so from your donation, from Senelia's donation, and Faldorn's donation, I should be able to get something decent from the butcher. Do some like roast potatoes, asparagus for my mother, and I'll just have steak since I'm off carbs right now. Fun fact, tomahawk steak is the same cut as ribeye. Yeah, but it's the whole gimmicky thing, you know? I would also like to do the Thor's hammer kind of style as well. This is that big fucking meat. How'd you cook it? Just on a Barbie. On a Barbie? On a pan? Whatever. But yeah, I'll give my mother like a full sort of like steak dinner, chef up. The dogs can have steak. Yeah, but like, will it keep me under 20 grams of sugar, Red Snare? I can't remember what asparagus has in carbs. Maybe one or two. Long as I keep under 20 grams a day, I'm good. Because I'm trying to stay in keto, basically.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
That does not fit in a pan. Reverse here maybe, and then grill for good crust. Yeah, I don't have like a barbecue decent enough. Yeah, I got a big ass pan. You got a big-ish pan. But again, we'll see. Might not even be able to get them, to be fair. And if that's the case, then I'll just get some nice ribeyes or some rump. I don't know, whatever is available. It's not like it's gonna have a fucking huge selection anyway. Ribeye. What's the best in America you get? Is it ribeye? Is the best cut you can get in America? Because I don't think we call it ribeye over here, or maybe we do. Anyway, getting steak. I don't care. Long as it's bloody. I'm a rare eater, chap. You'll probably all think that's disgusting. You're all probably like medium rare motherfuckers, but I'm a rare. Need the blood. Fillet? Yeah, but fillet's so small. So small and pathetic. Small hand person steak. It is disgusting, dude. Blood is amazing. And starts chewing on it? Dude, I would, yeah. Yeah, like, I'll have blue if I'm in a certain mood. Not a fan of fillet. Need a wee bit of fat. Yeah. Again, everyone's got different tastes, right? The only reason I just don't like fillet is it's just too small for the price. You know what I mean? It's like I want like at least 30 ounces of meat. So I need to get at least 20 to 30 ounces of fucking meat. And I ain't buying that, and like that would be far too expensive in fillet format. Sirloin is your jam? Little cutlass here. Love a blue steak. I mean a lot of tri-tip. Ooh, chat. Ooh, little buck. A little buckaroo. It's gonna hit the deck if it doesn't fucking pull up, chat. Oh, what else have we got here? This might be a little too hot. Too hot, too furious. Medium is the way to go for sure. Nah. Again, it depends on, like, you know, your taste and stuff. For me, rare is just really nice. I like when I bite into it, I hear the screams. Plus, for a 900-year-old, you know, gotta keep looking good. Seems like everyone's coming from this way. Medium rare? Medium rare is good, yeah. Like, if I'm going to a restaurant, I'll ask for medium rare. Just purely because everyone looks funny at you when you say rare. And there's no sound whatsoever in this shit. Yeah, that's also the other thing, is like trying to find somebody that actually fucking like cooks rare well and doesn't fuck up, you know. Ooh, what's with all the fucking shady textures? We are on Vulcan, right? Yeah, we are. Food safety and taste, yeah. TDL's fish tank is really a snack tank. Yeah, I put my paw in. Another Hercules. Alright, multiple Hercules. Alright, NPC Reclaimer. We got another mover around. Got Noah's. See, it's really, for me, it's so off-putting using the saber because there's no noise. Like, it just doesn't make any sound. And it just feels really, really weird because of that. Where is the Buccaneer, chat? That's what we're after. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with the flickering? Load. Oh, this is a tune. This is definitely a fucking ice cold alcohol beverage. Barbecue. Beach. Song. Oh my god, what the fuck? A nuclear bomb just gone off? The fuck? Oh wait, they're lasering. Why do I hear it? Or is it the song? No, it's not. Alright, let's not freak out too much. Where is the Buccaneer? Where are you? Did they just all leave? Maybe they all left. Oh wait! They are at the hull. There's an 890. Oh, here we go, here we go. Wait, did I turn on YouTube? Yeah, I did turn on YouTube. There we go. Hornet on the ground. Damaged Hornet. So they've just recently aggressed. Oh, here's the Buccaneer. Is the Buccaneer moving? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's it, that's it.
Missile locked.
Can't even see me. Oh god damn it. Fucking teleportation jutsu. Woo! Alright. That way we don't get a crime stat. We'll just let them spin around. That's our play, chat. We disable and disappear. Smoke bomb. That's our gameplay. The Dark Ninja. Probably like under 2K, Liam's. Maybe a little bit more, because obviously I'm running cold with low afterburner. So if I went to full afterburner or full engines, I'd probably maybe about 2k. Because I'm not full stealth. I'm just using a stealth ship. I mean, I do have low signature, but... Because I don't think that dude actually targeted me because I went through their chaff. Oh god, what the fuck is going on? Why does it suddenly get super bright whenever I pass this area? Like, what's with the sun? What the hell is going on? I've been on vacation last week. How are the puppers? Doing very well, Dilly. We've got Nova's second pre-op tomorrow at 9:30. And that's just to check if the stitches have been good and all that jazz. So engine power increases signature. Everything with power increases signature, Lays. So if I actually disable my weapons here, you can see now my EM's going down 4-5. 4-4. 4-3. And my heat is going down as well. But the thing is though, is I've only got 19 shots in the gun. So I don't like to fly like that. I like to make sure I've got all my ammo ready to go. And what CIG should do is not make it where more power gives you more shots. It should make it where it regens faster, and that's it. So you add power to your weapon system to make it regen faster. Or cool down your ballistics faster. But doesn't increase the shots. I wish they would change that. Because that means it's the same with Afterburner. Like, they should make it where you've got the same sort of, like, Afterburner without engines. It's just it gives you better turn rate if you put more power into it. So you can play very cold or very hot, depending on situations. But we do know, like, they're going to be reworking radar and engineering as well, so... There's the Hornet there, chat. Abandoned. There's a Pisces. Alright, next target. That's the Hercules. That's a no target. Not gonna waste time shooting a Hercules. Well out of our pay grade, right? Hornet or something like that would be good, right? We just gotta wait. Ah, like there. There. A little taste. There's also the NPC above, right? A sample, chat. Oh. A Zeus. A Zeus?
Contact.
Ooh, hostiles. A Razor. That might spot us in a second, chat. That's it, that's it. If it comes over. Maybe. I don't think we got spotted. There's a good chance we're good right now. Alright, let's cool our engines down again. I kinda want that. Alright, so that's the dead buck. This dude just died. There's the NPCs. Anything behind us? Nothing's behind us. Is there no penalty to self by using active scan then? There is, yeah. But you need a tracker or a terrapin to find me. So tracker and terrapin can actually find a stealth ship with ping. Double the range of normal radars. It's roughly about double. I haven't actually worked out the full science of it. But it does give you a huge advantage of knowing. The problem is, why it works for us right now is we've got a lot of shit on the ground, right? Which means that whilst we move around, it's very difficult for us to be detected. And since we can't be detected unless we're like 2k off us, and I'm staying low to the ground to get even more signature, so right now it's pretty much visual to get me. You're not going to be able to ping me out, you're going to need visual for this one. So whilst I'm just sort of like hunting around here, we just gotta find, right? There's a hornet, an active hornet, chat. And it's low signature hornet as well. So they're probably using stealth shields or low power management right now. The thing is though, is we can see them at 4 or 5k, they can't see us. So it's that one there that I have targeted just now. It's gone off just now, but... Because again, whilst we're close to all this group, we've actually got a free KEM attached on, right? Quite a lot of people. Ooh! What do we have here? A Mustang! As target engines. If you can, even on a Mustang, no. Oh wait, we can go for power plant. There we go. Alright.
Missile lock.
Bend it like Beckham. Hit. Wing gone. So that's practically disabled now. However, Hercules is on the move. Hercules is actually getting hit by missiles. Wait, did the fucking Mustang think that the Hercules shot a missile? Oh my god, was that fucking flawless victory on our end?
Contact.
Or we got multiples, right? Does cycling cyber target work now? It's been working for like fucking years. You just gotta know how to do it. I wonder what this 4.5 is. Unless it's a stray missile. Oh wait, we got movement. We got a Hornet now. Hornet's active. Hornet's now moving there. Let's bend it. Oh wait, it's got low EM. Really low EM.
Missile lock. Missile lock.
Really low EM. Holy shit. There he is. Yeah, I can't keep fucking lock on this dude. 6.2. It's a Ghost Hornet, that's why. Yeah, so it's probably a ghost because of how low it is. I also can't missile it. Yeah, so even though it's got 6.2, it's unmissable. I would have to go in with IRs, and I'm not equipped with IRs because I wanted the long-range EMs. And then there's that fucking Hercules, so it would be up against a Ghost Hornet, which doesn't look to be too difficult, especially as it's on the ground. He actually just got out of it just now. If I strike it now, I could probably be away. But then there's the PDC that might go for me. Let's do this then. I need sound. Come on, come on, come on. See how long it takes to lock? Holy shit. It's crazy. Might not actually even be able to lock. Because if you do hear it, right?
Missile lock.
When you hear missile lock, that's when it works. This is not locking. Even though the circle's complete, that's not a missile targeted. It's nothing to do with that, it's to do with the EM signature. It's got 5 EM, but because of stealth, or like it being a ghost, it won't lock. If I had an IR missile, it would have gone through. I just have to wait. Just gotta wait. It'll eventually go through. Maybe. This is the stupid part about fucking this game with stealth. It might not just be going vocal. Let's test anyway. So we get like a lock there, right? Yeah, see, it's not locking. It doesn't lock. Doesn't actually go through. So stupid. It's not a visual lock, no. It's because it's a stealth ghost. It's a ghost with low EM. It's the same thing as you can't missile me right now. Because I've actually got... So, look at this way, right? Here's to look how this works. There's the Hornet. The Hornet has 5k EM. 5.9 IR. But look at us, chat. We've got 5.6 and 3.3 because we're low to the ground and because we're at big ships. Because he's beside the 890, even though it says 5k EM, it practically is 0 EM. That's why we can't missile at this range. Because the big ship is countering out the EM on it. So even though it doesn't say on the MFD, you look in your own information. I have 3.3k and 5k IR. So I can target the dude. There's no way I can track a missile from this range though. I need the person to actually move away from the 890 for missile effective. Is there an option in the game where you can lock on to see it? No, it auto locks. When you're in missile mode, it auto locks, even though I massively disagree on that. White and blue numbers. The blue numbers are your, like, they're bonuses basically. So I've got 5.6 natural EM, and I got 3.4k as a buff. So roughly, for you to target me, you need to be under a K right now. Long as I stay in this safe position. But you can ping me up to about 6k. But because I'm low to the ground, there's a good chance you'll mistake me as a rock. Because it won't move through the sky, basically. Unless you're really, really fucking aware of how radar works. How do you sub-target? Oh, do the first scan first? No, you don't need to scan at all. You just need to press the sub-targeting button. But the thing is though, short presses will cycle through weapon systems and turrets. You have to sort of double press it to move on to subsystems like engines and stuff. But not every ship can be targeted on engines and quantum drive and all that shit, right? That's why like engineering needs to come in fully to be able to give that. It's nothing about the pinging. I'm only pinging just to make sure that nothing fucking sneaks up on me, that's all. But another example here, right? See this active Polaris? Watch this. So this thing, actually no, this is not emitting. It's not gonna work. I need to find like an abandoned one that is actually emitting. I could probably use the reclaimer actually. Let me quickly do that. So as I get closer to the reclaimer, watch this go up. See, free one. So we're on free one just now. Watch what I get when I'm actually up to the fucking reclaimer. Even though this is so risky, because the higher I'm at, the more chance I can be killed. And maybe the NPC won't actually do it. Compared to being down at the station kind of stuff. Oh no, it's going up now. Yeah. So there we go. See? 3.4. So we start at 3.1. We're now up to 3.4. So we've gained 300 extra EM, or lowered our EM by just sitting behind this. 3.7. So we've gained almost 600 EM defense by just sitting on its arse. 3.8 now. So whilst I've got a 5.6k EM, we have 3.7 as a buff. So take away 3.7 away from 5.6. That's what your EM is left. That's how the blue and the white works. So long as I sit here, you have to be as super fucking close. And whilst this wonderful NPC is not moving, I can actually sit here and purchase, right? And watch the bombs going off below. See? So now I'm seeing everything, and all I have to do, I could even do this, chat, right? Because this NPC isn't gonna do shit. So if I go here, and the NPC doesn't move, look at that. So I've got 3.9 EM and 4.8k added on top of my thing. Let me actually just disable head tracking so you can see this, right? There. So we're 5.8 IR, and we're 5.6k EM in the white, 3.8k in the cross section. We're 4.8 and 3.9 as a buff because we're sitting in this ship's systems. So if I sit here, you can't see me. You can only see me. You can't ping me. You can't do shit. You would have to be super close to target me. But you could see me visual. Because obviously, it's kind of obvious here, right? So whilst I'm sitting here, I can actually be very, very, very fucking impossible to see. By doing this. The problem is, long as they don't get freaked out, the NPC. Because we don't want to bang, right? But now, I can watch this. And even though they're 10 kilometers away, they would have to be like 1k off me to actually target me. If that. And we can see a fighter moving, chat, right? There's a Hornet. Or actually, no, that's another saber. That's another saber, chat. Right there. Moving around. That's another saber there. So you can see how we can't target the saber, but we can visually see it, right? And this is where a lot of people don't realize this is part of the game. They don't realize there's tactics like this involved. And that's why if you have like a Polaris, you can actually hide a whole fleet behind the Polaris. They'll visually see the whole fleet, but they won't be able to target it or ping it whilst you're moving. There's another ship there. See, there's the saber moving around on my crosshair. So I could actually dive down and maybe gank it. And it's firing now, right? So here we go. See it there? 2.4. We'll target it right at the last second, chat.
Contact. Friendly target.
Because they'll freak out. There we go. Saber dead. And then we go away. We'll use the rest of our afterburner to push out. Because we're not going to be able to escape. Once it hits under the 20%, we can't regen it. We have to go all the way to the end. Now we regen. And there you go. There's stealth fighting. Dude didn't even know until they were attacked. No detection, no ping, no radar. Long as we didn't target them, the dude would have never known we were coming in because we came in right on the back of the cross section as well. And again, that saber was using neutron repeaters, so we can easily dodge that. If we had neutron repeaters, we would probably have killed them in the first pass. But let's go back up to our spot. And we got a tune. We're jamming. Hey, Brovo. How you doing? The reason sub-targeting did not work for me is because I was using lag pip. Yeah. Lag pip won't do sub-targeting. It only shows you where to shoot. How'd you get some of those stealth A components like Snowblind? Can't buy it. You don't need them. You can buy B-type. You don't need A-type to play this game, Bob. It's a massive FOMO to use that stuff. Like, you don't need the best of the modules. I have, like, B and C on this ship. Like, A-type is just not worth it. It's cool if you have it, right? But you don't need it. CIG allow you to buy all the components from Orison and shops like that. So again, now we're sitting beside our friend, the NPC. You can also loot them from Halthorn, yeah. But also, if you want a secret, like if you want the best size 1 stealth modules, guys, just buy a free 115p in-game for 1.5 million or whatever it is. It comes with an A-type stealth power plant. You don't need to do CZ zones. CIG have literally made it where you can go to these places and do it if you want. Do it at Halthorn if you want, but you can actually go and buy a ship that will give you the modules. Talons give the modules. All these things. So just go and buy. Don't rent, because obviously you can't strip those modules. There we go. There's another little friend. Oh, it's a Retaliator, chat. Yeah, that's out of our price range. It also has 1 gunner on the top. Oh, wait. Yeah, one gunner on the Retaliator. It's firing a torp. Ooh, nice, nice. The music was a little loud when you said it. Dude, the music is super fucking low. Like, music is like half the volume of my voice, I'm seeing. Unless it's Windows is fucked up again. Oh, there's firmware. Oh, right. It might be fucked up because I need to actually firmware the machine. I'll just slightly turn the music down for today then. But yeah, 315p, buy it in game, gives you an A-type. I am dual stick. I'm dual stick, pedals, and throttle. So you can see here. But I also fly center stick. So I've got my left stick here, right stick here, and I've got throttle here. And then I've got my pedals under the table. But I also aim with my feet inverted as well, which not a lot of people do. So my left pedal is my right pedal is my left. So I fight inverted with my feet. So just remember that whenever you die to me, you lost to somebody using their feet to aim whilst they're inverted. But I just can't fly any other way. My brain... So the funny thing is, if I'm flying in real life, no problem, right? I can do left foot rudder, right foot rudder. In video games like DCS World and Star Citizen, left foot is right, right foot is left. I don't know why. I don't know why. Real life, no problem. In game, it's inverted for some reason. No, not real life pilot. Working on PPL, Dream Time. Private pilot's license, basically. No, I wasn't allowed. Like, when I was a kid, I always wanted to be in the Air Force, but I can't do maths. Like, quick maths. I've got the G tolerance, I've got the, like, coordination, multitasking, all these things, but I failed at being able to do quick maths, and they don't let you in if you can't do that. So if I had been born with the ability to do quick maths, I would have been a pilot. Because I always wanted to fly. I should go and do, like, maybe apply for, like, drone or something like that, but... I don't know. Rather play video games. If it goes to World War III, who knows? It's just the price, Aviator. I got like 32 hours still to do. Yeah, PPLs are very, very expensive. You need 40 hours in the UK, give or take. And, yeah, it sets back like 50, 60, you know, thousand. It's just not on the cards right now with the way the world is. Maybe one day. However... I was half tempted to get a fucking brand new paraglider for 4 to 5 grand and fly paragliding. Cause one, you don't need a license to fly a paraglider. I'll go low flying in a paraglider. That'll do. Hey Matrix, how you doing, dude? It's like 15k in the US? Oh man, the dream, eh? Oh wait, we got Hornet moving? So we got the Hornet Ghost. We can remember it's a Hornet Ghost from our research that we did with testing the missile. So you can see there on my crosshair, or just above my crosshair chat, just a little silhouette of a Hornet Ghost flying around. And there's a secondary fighter moving here, but it's only a Pisces. So you can see that moving in, right? See the little dot moving? So long as I don't look at it, it wouldn't target, but there it's moving there, right? So whilst we sit here, We've got eyes on a hornet down there. I kind of drifted away a little bit from you. Is that separate key binding for bindings? No, it's the Stream Deck for the Stream PC. Just so I can control things. Yeah, I know. The Talon is bugged. However, it's got good components to use, Crimsonite. It's got really good components on the Talon. But it's one of the things that I need to look into when I get a chance to play Evo Cati. I need to test out the Gladius bug and some other things like that. What do you think our chances are at dealing with this hornet on the ground, chat? Okay, so we tried to repro it. We have one player with cult arms kill a player with CS level and they didn't go to prison. Could you throw me a clip where you experience? We have one player with cult arms kill a player. Literally today, dude. If you haven't got bounties, I'm going to prison. And Burks was dealing with it last night as well, dude. So there's no bounty missions in the game, yet people are going to prison in PvP. Can you send me a clip? Gray, are you there, dude? Or is anybody able to go through within the first sort of hour of the stream? The first fight, it was myself versus a hornet that started to attack us. And we went to prison straight away. The moment we died. You can take the call to arms mission and send people to prison, yeah. See, that's what I've heard, that people are using the call to arms thing. Yeah, thank you very much, Craig. No rush, dude. But if you could send it to me and then I'll send it on to Elliot. But I definitely know Burks had the issue last night as well, Elliot. He was put into prison. And the only thing I can think of is it's people using call to arms again. Which is not meant to do that, obviously. It's meant to just give you money. It didn't seem to cause that trigger to somebody else. Weird. Did you try it in the current patch, hotfix, or on the dev build for, like, upcoming? You don't think it's that? Something weird is going on? Yeah, well. So, yesterday, Elliot, when I ejected and backspaced, nobody killed me. I went to prison. It could be that. It could be where there's something when you, like, die, it puts you into prison for some reason. And maybe just people are thinking it's call to arms. So it just feels like call to arms is the cause of it. But again, yesterday I ejected with nobody shooting me. And I backspaced and I went to prison. Nobody killed me. Oh, there we go. There's a Redeemer down there now. I have gone to prison just from... Yeah, so there we go. I don't think it might be call to arms. I think it might be where it's a bug. So if you go to prison from a backspace, maybe it just feels like when somebody kills you, it automatically happens. And I don't know anyone at CIG who does with the respawning. But that could be it. It could be... Yeah, so it could be something tied to backspacing where... Because I've backspaced a few times and nothing happened with a crime stat. And it was only yesterday. Yesterday I went to prison from backspacing. And I wasn't anywhere near like a station or anything. I was just here. Or you know what it could be? It could be this. It could have the same sort of logic where if you backspace in a station area, it causes you to go to prison. Like if you got a crime stat and stuff. Just spitballing. You work with, so we'll try and repo. Yeah. I'll get Gray. Oh wait, Gray sent me the clip here. Let me just drop it for you in DM. Oh no, that was Saber and Saber kill. Alright. I mean, to be honest, I could test it since it's quiet by backspacing now and see what happens. If you wanted to see like a live thing, I'm down for that since it's super quiet. Elliot mostly takes my very best tester is lurking, so you can. Alright, okay. Let me actually just go to here, right? We're gonna try it, chat. See what happens. If we go to prison. Oh, you've got a glitch? Thank you, dude. That clip there, right? Let's try here then. So I'm just gonna fucking move my ship away, right? Nope. Can we not get out at speed? Alright, okay, we can't. Actually, you know what? Before I do this, I'm actually gonna eject to replay what happened yesterday. I'll just do that. Let's try and do a full test. So I ejected, and then I backspaced and I went to prison. You have good armor on? No, it's just shite. We bought today. I've already lost like 2 armor sets from the bug, so I'm just buying gear now instead of using my cool subscriber gear, tier 0. Right, so we fucking fly, we eject. And then it was, alright, cool, I'm in space, backspace. Orison. So maybe you actually have to have people shooting at you. I have also gone to prison after I intentionally crashed into the ground goofing off with friends, not in combat or anything. Hey, Razor, thank you very much for the brand new Prime, dude. Can we get some W's in chat for that, please? Thank you, dude. No, it's just a bug, J-Gun. It's just a bug. Like, if you go to prison, you lose gear. There are workarounds for it, but I tried the workaround yesterday, lost it, and lost the gear here. Let me just get the clip here. I'll send that on to Elliot on. There we go. So it's like here, right? Also need to try and get the one in backspace. So see here, we're shooting. Yeah, bad. And then, yeah, this is bad shit. Here we go. So yeah, disabled ship. Got jumped on. And then into Klesha straight away. Oh, we can't be in fucking Klesha. How the fuck are we in Klesha? There we go. I swear, like, if they've got this fucking, yeah, but there's no way to get bounties sideways. There's no way to get bounties. So what are people doing to fucking put people in prison? There you go. But Call to Arms doesn't have PvP added to it, Tumblerino. There we go. Also, I completely forgot to change my place of origin. However, so there must be something else. Yeah, well that's what we're discussing, because as soon as it happened today, Fresh, I gondered over to the best developer at CIG that I know, that actually gets the job done, Elliot. And I was like, I asked him, does it do this? Because I don't know anyone that in the law team that will respond to my DMs anymore after all the prison stuff. So I asked the question, and he's been helping us out, trying to figure it out. And they say that they can't redo it. So there might be something different. Maybe it's like Call to Arms, or because yesterday, Fresh, I ejected with nobody shooting me, and I backspaced and I went to prison instantly, with nobody attacking me or killing me, dude. Just a backspace and I went to prison. Now they could have had Call to Arms, and maybe that's it, but it's weird, really weird. So they've moved over to the live client. Okay, that's good. Actually, no, before we do this, let's just move over then, chat. We'll move over to live client. Let's close that down as well. Games, Star Citizen. Rename hotfix to live. The stream might just lag a little second here, guys. Actually, no, I probably won't need to patch it, right? Oh, no, I do. So 7209, there we go. It'll go through quickly. Stream might lag for a split second. Hey, last down, how you doing, dude? There we go. If I'm in prison now, I'll flip a lid. Actually, I'll go and play Repo. There's a lot of shenanigans though, chat. A lot of shenanigan bugs right now. And they're little vicious ones as well. Like, it's not super game breaking, as long as you don't have a crime stat, right? But join Cutlet stream. Gifted _ unknown. Also, if you're there, Elliot, the old school patrol missions, like Tessa Bannister stuff, that you guys are working on sounds really, really cool, by the way, dude. I like the idea of having to roam around and do stuff. But also, I like the idea that we're going to actually get, like, Polaris freaking mission kills now, which is going to be sick, chat. I hope that pays well enough for a group, because I'm 100% down for that. Yeah, also the ambush ones sound really cool. So if you guys have not read like the update, CIG are adding in missions that are like, they have like you gotta do something and stuff like that. Like you gotta wait and ambush, but also they're like bringing other things in as well. Very exciting times. More missions, chat. Obviously they'll probably not work, and that's not because of the mission itself. I guarantee it doesn't work because of servers. Servers ruin everything. Yeah, I, like, no joke, I miss the Tessa Bannister stuff. Gotta do something? Sounds hard. Yeah. I hope the lore team adds something to tell us that Wilco does with all his Carnite. I was saying this earlier on, Fresh. You know what the lore team should do? They should make it where the laser has turned comm ray off in that area by like 100 kilometers. Because it's like electronic magnetic pulse or something like that. So the moment you fire the laser, the comm ray in that area goes down. For like, until it's regen. So it's 2 hours of darkness of no comm. That would be so sick. Might even eat it. Maybe fucking makes clay. Maybe you add water to it and you make clay. Makes clay molds. It's cool stuff though. Like, no joke, Elliot. The this stuff and like CZs is what I really want from Star Citizen. Not the FOMO stuff. The FOMO stuff is cool when the servers are working and all that jazz, but I like the idea that you can just go to these locations, do it when you want. If it's quiet or if it's busy, you go and do other things. It's really cool gameplay. And then again, all this sort of like mission update coming in 4.1.1. Good stuff, good stuff. Anything to sort of occupy me for the day. Make drugs out of it? Oh, dude. They should totally make it where you can get fucking adrenaline. So you have to bring like the fucking, you fucking have to like milk the cow's balls and then Wiggler will turn it into like an adrenaline shot that makes you run faster. I got some stuff, yeah. I did the starter mission for Wiggler. Like the Polaris and all that stuff is like I just don't care about that kind of stuff. And the weapons as well, like I'm just not a fan of how they look, but I like the idea that you can hand in items to get items.
Last call for passengers.
But I got,
preparing to depart.
no joke, Elliot, I got a fucking t-shirt. Wait, actually, is it still at Wicklow? I left it there in protest. It was like a fucking CitizenCon t-shirt or an IE t-shirt from like 4 years ago. I'm like, fuck's sake. Out of all the fucking things to get, it's like a 4-year-old t-shirt. I don't know if the assets will actually load, sadly. There's some random shit, yeah. So I got, it's like, however, it's in my color scheme, which I'm happy. It was a black hat and a black t-shirt, but it was like 19, or like 2019 or something t-shirt. It was old. Vintage, yeah. It's probably used by that fucking alien. It's good shit though. I like that. Again, I'm a lot of people wouldn't like the sort of randomness. Also, that location, whoever designed it, Elliot, just reminds me from The Mask, the Bongo Club, with the stairs going up and the sort of like palm trees and theme and stuff like that. It's really cool.
Hello.
What? Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Sheriff is on duty. My shirt and hat was fucking purple. I hate purple. I'm hoping IE this year is different than purple. Because we've had like, no joke, like 2 or 3 of them. They should go back to the gold and white stuff. I think that's how CIG should do it. For all the people that missed out on the gold and white stuff, get those skins, right? That would be really cool. Like every 3 or 4 years, rotate it back around so people can actually get stuff that they weren't here for. Would be really, really cool.
Goodbye. Please visit us again.
I'll just claim this.
Goodbye. Your insurance claim has been sent.
On the C1? Yeah. I think that's probably the nicest, like, for me, Cutlass and Eclipse skin is the gold and white one. Any fighter recommendations since the Talon is broken? Gladius, Hornet, Super Hornet. All depends on what you're wanting to use it for, I suppose. Like, if you want to get sweaty PvP, probably not the Buccaneer. It does look good, yeah. I'm so glad that they actually made it where it could be used on, like, the blue and the black. Sorry, the blue and the red. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, if you actually look at some of the skins, they're ridiculous, right? Where is it here? I have a lot of paints, chat. 13 years this October. 13 years. Where is it here? Yeah, it's like these ones. For the F8 Lightning, the purple. Like, just don't like them. That's the golden one and stuff. Oh yeah, of course, the downburst one. Find a Firebird next. Firebird's good, yeah. Just don't dogfight with it. 5T. I have seen, no joke, this week, like 3 or 4 people trying to dogfight me in a Firebird, and I'm just like, what are you doing? So make sure you missile it correctly and run away. Don't try and dogfight in that thing. You'll die in a fire. I don't know where people got the idea that that thing should dogfight.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Yeah, Firebird, you
vehicle
missile and
retrieval
disappear.
system.
Tell that to other people who are using ballistic rotaries on you. They're like that. They haven't even fired a missile at you. They're like that. Just use a normal saber. If you're gonna shoot, use a normal saber. Does the same job, just doesn't have the runaway capability. Tune. I got this weird, like, sort of, like, low beat house disco sort of playlist rocking just now. So I have a question for you, TDL in chat. If you could make your own ship manufacturer in SC, what would the name of it be? Doesn't work. I'm gonna do a dumb deadbolt saber test. Don't bother, don't bother. I'll tell you right now. If the shields are up, it's 95% resisted to ballistics. So you need to get the shields down first before deadbolts are even remotely good. Same with all ballistics. Like CIG hard nerfed it after I had been flying around with deadbolts.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh wait, did I actually upgrade the Pisces whilst I was here? Oh no, I did claim it, right?
Your insurance claim has been... Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle select...
Right, remind me to go and save Grimhex chat if I forget. We got SC patch notes. Oh, that's it. They've moved the hotfix over. Also, 4.1 Evocati build in the works for the weekend, spanning playtest. As long as it's not 3 o'clock in the morning, please, CIG. I would like to test Evocati! I have so many things on my list to test for 4.1.1. Because I did so much testing in 4.1 for Evo and PTU, CIG actually gave me a shift chat. It's inspired me to do more. They were like, alright DarkLaw, for your service, we're gonna give you an ES. Oh god, I don't think I'm not gonna make this one. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. I would love to work for CIG server team for a month just to see... Dude, I would love to sit on Elliot's knee and play missions that work. It'd be great. It'd be a fun day out at, you know. Their health and safety team probably wouldn't like it, but it'd be great. Because every time I see the videos of them playing and all the missions are working because they're on the special servers. I just want to have a shot, chat. Also, I would love to like sit at Leica's desk and like make a fucking 10-minute movie about low flying on the CIG editor system. So not the in-game one, the one that they've got where they can do like crazy extra things like mold the animations and all that stuff. You know what they do for like their trailers? Oh, I could definitely have a fun day out with that. That would be a lot of fun. Bring your child to work, Dave? Elliot's young enough, he could be my son. I think he's the same age as Jack, or maybe like slightly older. Dude. Hawkeye! Alright, we gotta go to Grimhex chat. I gotta save that medical thing or we're screwed again. Confirmed Elliot is TDL's son? No. I have 42. I was 42 before Scorn 42 released. I started backing when I was 29 and I had a full set of hair, by the way. Here's the meme. When I backed Star Citizen in 2012, I was 29, just about turned 30, and I had a full head of hair. 13 years later. Here we are. 42. 43 this year in Christmas. And as you can see, guys, I'm looking good. I'm looking good for being a Star Citizen backer. Oh, I've definitely been born like in the wrong year. Dreamland. Like my eyesight, my hearing, touch of smell, and senses are through the fucking roof. Like that's why I live rural, because I can't stand being around humans. So I should have been born in like a time where I could have been like a hunter or something like that. But the cool thing is, I can still catch a cat's hand. The moment I stop catching a cat's hand, then I know my reactions are going to shit. Ooh, multiples. Other Rex.
Shields online.
$58 next month. Still got the hair. That's all you got. Something to hold on to, right? But yeah, my son is 23 this year.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
I just have all my hair, just move south. Fair. I do like this version. I'm gonna play again, chat. Sorry. I wasn't listening to it until we landed. Licenses are very good too, but ads get the best of them. I zone out to focus. Hopefully this will start to update like it did beforehand. Original Simon Garfunkel. I was never a fan of Simon and Garfunkel, but yeah. I do like that version, yeah. Or the original, sorry. I just like this sort of upbeat version a bit, so it goes here, it's like... And then it goes... Yeah, it's so good. It amuses my hearing.
Launch complete. Shields offline. Landing gear retracted.
Oh yeah, here it goes. Exclamation mark song. Werewolf. It's the one we're listening to just now. If it's playing through.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, is the bot not working?
Quantum travel.
Ooh, bot might be broken again.
Complete.
Yeah, songs is the backup one. I need to check if it's working. Sign up for it again. It worked? No, the second one worked. The first one didn't. You're meant to get a Spotify link on the first one, songs is the backup one, just in case it doesn't work.
Shields online. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah. You find a lot of abandoned Polaris around. That's why I can't wait for when, like, there's actually proper reclaim timers, where it's more logical to come and repair the ship. You know what I mean? Also, are we on... Oh, we're on DirectX. That's why it feels weird. Ooh, I forgot to do that whilst we swapped over. I wonder if I could sneak away and do that. Yeah, chat, I got an idea here, right? We're gonna do it. It won't take me long. That should be enough, right?
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Engines offline. Landing complete.
Alright. Options. Swap to DirectX. And kill the game. That should load us back up then. With DirectX. Ooh. Why do I recognize that? It's probably not what I'm thinking though. Alright, take care of your dream time. Appreciate you being here, dude.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thank you, dude. 5 gifted subs. Can we get some fucking W's in chat, please? Appreciate that, dude. That's huge. Thank you! Thank you so much for that support. Thank you, guys. You've been super generous for this Friday. Holy shit. That's cool. I like that. It seems to me the Saber is the dogfighter and the Firebird is the stealth fighter, which is the other way around. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. Like, the easiest way to look at it is the Saber's like an F-22. And the Firebird is like an F-35, right? Yo, Aviator, thank you very much for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. More
GDLW,
W's.
GDLW, GDLW.
That's a good shade. I like it. We're on the ground. Alright, are we in Vulcan mode? Look at that shit. Vulcan. Engaged. Thank you guys for the support. That's huge. It really is. It is helping. Also, why is it super sharp?
Aegis combat system activated.
Does it seem like super sharp to you guys as well? Sharpness has not gone up, right? No. It feels like really, really sharp. It could just be with the light, though.
Launch complete.
Alright, we're sort of there.
Shields offline.
I didn't go first, did I? Alright, blast on over. Don't think I can tell on Twitch. Dude, later this year, partners are getting the ability to do 4K. I can't wait to show you guys 4K fucking streaming. Because it also means that I can put 4K on the YouTube VODs as well. I know, it's gonna be so good, dude. And hopefully they'll give it to everyone else, but... Again, they're just testing out in partners to begin with. But the thing is, you've got to have the internet to be able to do it. It's not where they're providing the system. So you gotta use the, you basically have to upload 4K, 1440, 1080. So not everyone's gonna be able to do it, but I can't wait to have my VODs on Twitch be 4K so I can export them to YouTube. And that means that I can go live on YouTube again. Because what I do is, I'm actually live on YouTube right now for the VOD channel, !VODS. Because I like to put the VODs in 1440p.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked
Yo,
up.
Marcus, thank you very much for that gifted sub as well. Appreciate it. Can we get some W's? Yeah, we're at 960 on Twitch, because 960 is actually better than 1080p on, so it works out as like 966 or something like that. But that's actually better for fast-paced games like Star Citizen than 1080p, because of how bitrate actually works. But they're making it where you can up your bitrate in the future, right? So I'll be able to upload 4K, 1440, all that jazz, and it's off my own internet, not Twitch's stuff. So it massively cuts their cost down. There's a gladiator there. Little cheeky gladiator. That's gonna be a bit too much to shoot at just now. But yeah, it means I'll be able to export the VODs to YouTube and go live on YouTube again. Maybe start working on the YouTube a bit more. Everyone keeps asking me to make videos and I'm just too fucking lazy. There we are. No, it's not that. I think what we'll have to do is add the towing ship, what's it called, back to our system. So like salvaging and towing ships, I think we'll just not attack. Since they're actually trying to clean, yeah, SRV, that's it, yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll add that one. So if we see an SRV towing stuff away, and a salvaging ship, we're not gonna attack them, chat. They're gonna be our passes. This is why, again, I don't class myself as a murder hobo, because I don't kill salvaging ships, but I think I've seen more people now in SRVs. Thank you very much as well for the hype train, guys. I didn't even notice that one. Alright, so we have another ship beside the Gladiator. So we got the Gladiator there. That's not much of a threat. It has dual 4s, no gunner, so no freeze. So it's only got 2 4s that can shoot us. It's got a lot of HP and a lot of missiles, but it's not enough to sort of keep us down. We need to find out what that secondary target is first before we go in on the assault. And we got Sun coming down. There we go, there we go. So there's the salvager, so that'll be working there. So Wolf Shaman is a no-kill. Again, I like salvagers cleaning up the area. Let's actually test this pilot out. Let's fully snack in and see what happens. Maybe they engage us first. We're gonna go in behind it though. So right now we're coming across the cross section. So once we get behind the ship, we have a better advantage with radar. And we're still on the sort of back end, right? I'm keeping low afterburn as well, so we're 4.5. 3.2 on them. But we're on the side now, right? So they don't have like where the white marker appears in front of them. So whilst we're here, they can only see us approach on radar, like the little disc, but they don't see us visually on the other system. And that's why like being behind somebody is really good in this game. Because you can't like, unless you're actually like facing somebody, you can't target. Unless you got head tracking, right? So we've managed to sneak up on this, right? So what we're going to do here, chat, is just do this. Let's see what the reaction is.
Friendly target.
And they may have already left, and it's just a bad name. Which is a possibility, actually. They could have already gone in on foot. I really wish the IG would get this stuff sorted. This one here. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. They've landed, and they've gone on foot. But the ship still says that they're in it, sadly. Oh, I also hear another ship chat. I hear somebody else. Doubt it's that. Sounded like a Gladius, if anything. Maybe somebody else. But yeah, sadly that person is not in. They've left the ship. I guess we'll try the other place. See what we get. You could be AFK? That's true, yeah. I didn't scan the ship down. But that bug does come into play where it shows you a player's name, but they're not even in the seat. There we go. A couple of things to our right, but I think they're just wrecks. Yeah, it's just a wreck, it looks like. But yeah, we're definitely putting SRVs on our no-kill list now. So we've got vultures, reclaimers, anybody that's actually salvaging, we don't shoot now. And now we're gonna see, since this week alone I've seen 3 SRVs, we're now adding them to the list as well. Any person that cleans up this trash in this game, is good in my books. Hey, Zero, how you doing, dude?
Shields online.
I want a new job that pays more and uses less time. Nice. Everyone should be going for those kind of goals. That's why I'm a content creator. Doesn't pay shit, but has plenty of hours. But I get so much enjoyment. Alright, there's a Terrabin. From mouse camera? Hey dude, that's all you, Laze. That's all you. You can play this game very well with mouse and keyboard, and if you want to go a little bit spicy, get pedals for your rolls so they're analog. Nice smooth rolls. And try that out first, and then go dual joystick or one joystick, left joystick and mouse. That's a really good combination, by the way. So you start off with mouse and keyboard, and you just get pedals for the rolls, so you've got this really like silky smooth roll. And then if you want to get a joystick, you get the left joystick first and use the mouse. This means that your aim is the same, but you get all that nice movement, analog movement in every peripheral apart from the mouse. And then, yeah, if you want to get out of that, that's my recommendation. And it gives you all the best of both worlds, you know? I got pedals, but it stands in for my mouse. I can't figure out how to set it up. Again, if you've got mouse and keyboard, pedal for your roll is so good. Really, really good. Yeah, but that's like the tariff thing now, right? You're gonna find that VKB has got nasty tariffs. Because they're a Chinese company. And since America and China seem to be in this tariff war right now. Oh, you're not in USA? Oh, that's even worse then, right?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Purples might same price now. The thing is though, Verpal was saying stuff like they've got like they were saying that the tariffs are sorted and stuff.
Quantum travel initiated.
But we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. How you doing, Gillen?
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, that's also true. VKB have an EU store, same with Verpal. Verpal actually has a EU, America, and United Kingdom store now. They've got depots in all places. Hi! You been having fun outside? I see that you're panting. Hmm? Oh, you jealous Nyx. The moment I talk to Nova, Nyx arrives. Eh? You're such a soppy puppy. Such a soppy puppy.
Shields online. Contact.
Contact. At least the hangars are now starting to open up more than just one hangar. That's good. That's a final fix. I found ASU of Slap. Of Slap? Is that some kinky fucking sex game? And I can't pick it up because it's in the armored. Oh, right, okay. Slam, alright. Yeah, that makes more sense. Not gonna lie, since I picked up the Turtle Beach Flight Sticks and Thruster, my Verpal VKB and Old Warthog have been sitting on the shelf. Really? That's good to hear. A ship with tractor beam, right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our space station.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I saw a post from Verpal where a huge amount of stuff has arrived in America. Like here, I'll show you guys the post. It should have all been sent to my house personally. For testing purposes, right, chat? Ooh! Oh, another post. But yeah, look at that. Look at all that arriving in America. God damn. Restock. What's this as well? Did you know there's over 400? Ooh, shit. God damn. That's a lot of parts. Holy crap. It's like building a Gundam. Oh, chat. I'm looking forward to this joystick. The fucking flanker. It's so beautiful. Full metal as well. No twist. No unathletic pigeon movement. Yeah, that's crazy. The first person to guess the exact amount will win their own flanker grip. Oh shit. Enter here. How many parts in the flanker? Oh shit. Ooh. 118. 118 would be my guess. Yeah, fuck you with 117. Bro, let me just enter. Alright, 18. Alright, we're submit. Crosswalks. Fucking there. Crosswalk. Crosswalk. There we go. Alright. I've entered. I've entered chat. You should totally enter as well. Good luck to everyone. Don't you dare pick 118. That was my guess. Alright, Zerglue. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that. Also the pedals as well. The new pedals are looking so good. So good, chat. Awesome stuff. Let's try, Yeah, we'll try our best, see what happens. Got a new puppy last week. Haven't been in game since. Oh yeah, new puppies are crazy, man. A lot of work. I actually, like, no joke, I can't remember what we were doing when Nyx arrived here. Was Nyx in the stream? He would have been in the crate, right? I actually can't remember. Did I have him, like, on set, basically? Older and slower. Yes, you've got the like 2 or 3 weeks until you can actually get the injections. Because we got, where was it here? If you see exclamation mark Instagram. If anybody remembers Nyx, right? Where is it here? Yeah. This was Nyx when he was under 12. Look at him. Look at the little floof ball! Oh my god, he's so small and equal. 117 entered? Fuck you. He was so small, chat. Look at him. And then, obviously, this is a really good photo. Or, well, like, video here. In the snow. That was like his first snow. And look at the craziness of like how big Nova is in comparison to him then. And now he towers over Nova. Look at him. Look at this. I think there was like a post earlier on. Like he's absolutely monstrous compared. He's a big boy, a big dire wolf. We had the first snow last night. Yellow Pea unlocked. The good stuff, right? The good stuff with the puppies. But yeah, look, there's that photo there is a prime example of this one here on the right. Look how big Nyx is in compared to Nova now. You can see in the blur one as well. He's a big silly poopy. That right, Nyx? You big silly. But he was still look how small and ickle as a pup here. So that was him when we first got him, and then a year later, that was him there. And he's a big monster now. But yeah, that's a crazy one. Tiny little pup with Nova, and then a year old. And now if you were to do another comparison, he's bigger than Nova. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Growing like a weed? Well, thank God he's stopped. Because he's heavy. He's over 40 kilograms. And like lifting them over fences is fucking ridiculous. Nova's not bad. Nova's at like 34, 35 kilograms. But yeah, Nyx is like 41, 42 kilograms. And it's like... It's not like doing weights. It's just this big mass of bone. Bone and fat.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't know what to fly. It's such a shame, like Monday and Tuesday were such good days, and now it's just super quiet, chat. However, next week, we'll try and get a repo game in with Sai. Maybe Hankin as well. That could be kind of funny. We got Dune Awakening coming up in May. Next Tuesday, we've got Dune Awakening video to watch as well. Yeah, looking really forward to it, guys. Again, if anybody's wanting to play Dune Awakening with us in the EU time zone, I still need to speak to Cutlet to see if he actually wants to join up with us or if he wants to do his own thing. But I think he's got like 5 people that might be interested, and you can have up to 30 people in a guild. And we're pushing quite hard for like PvP dominance on the desert. Gonna need some hardcore pilots. But we're gonna be playing that for like the first weekend, and then we'll be playing the Star Citizen stuff afterwards. So it'll be like the 15th, we'll be playing Dune, and then we'll be back in Star Citizen on the 20th of May to finish off all that stuff. And then yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain is on the 28th of May as well. So it's like, ugh, bruh. I might actually hold off doing Night Rain until a few patches are in, just in case there's like any network stuff. I just can't be bothered bouncing games. But I think that'll be the ultimate play. Do. Anyway, chat. I know it's like under 5 hours, but it's Friday. I gotta be up early for Nova's post-op tomorrow. We might be on tomorrow. I've kind of put like a maybe on Discord for the schedule. I gotta be there at 9:30, do all these things as well. It might just be where it's a no-go. Next week, obviously the stuff from Monster Tech is arriving. One of our partners, Monster Tech, who do lots of mounts. I may take Friday off next week to try and build some of the stuff over the weekend. Maybe, we'll see. It's, well, you'll see. I'll post a lot of pictures of what's happening. But it's like a full studio rework and all that crazy stuff, so it's going to be exciting. Exciting times, chat. And then we've got a lot of stuff coming up with Verpal as well, but hopefully that will tie into maybe at the end of May when we're doing all the Invictus stuff. But yeah, I'm going to take a chill day today. I'm going to go and get some food and then play some other sand game and test it out. And yeah, I think what I'll do is... Who do we have? Yeah, we've not raided. Let me actually have a look. Yeah. Ah, chat, perfect timing. Can we get with some raid one? So we're gonna go out the Star Citizen category. We're gonna go and raid Cyborg Angel. You should know who, if you are a regular to my channel, you should know who she is. She's about to jump into a horror game. If you guys don't know Sai, she is dreadful in anything spooky, spider, scary skeleton video games. She freaks out a lot. We're gonna raid her. Give her 5 minutes of your time. Check her out. And drop a follow. You know all the drills and all that good stuff, guys. And I will see you back hopefully tomorrow if everything goes well. It probably might be a little bit later on in the evening. It might just be a full repo day as well. Or it might just be a full day off and we'll be back on Monday with hopefully some more stuff. But yeah, appreciate it. Thank you very much for all the follows today, for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the donations, the bits, and your time, guys. Massively love spending time with you these recent days. And also thank you very much for Elliot to coming in, helping out, try and work out why we're going to jail for no reason and stuff like that. Appreciate it, guys. Check out side stream. Give 5 minutes of your time, guys. Appreciate it. And have a good one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good night. Or good day, even. Last time long, thank you for being here. Ship Club! Aviator as well. Coolers, maximum speed. Thank you guys. Bravo. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend, guys. Get some air. Sideways, take care, guys. Spam the emotes if you got sub events. Appreciate it. Seiko, take care! Let's go! Oh, she just fucking left the chair as well. Fuck her! What a bitch.